Oh, absolutely. They only Lilac only be coming in. Never mind.
What?
Because I feel like they don't give a fuck because there's no goddamn cigarettes in there.
You know, your HR, I need to take care of this starving employee,
The
okay?
next couple of times I go and get deliveries, etc., or supplies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll see if I
sorry.
can remember to.
Do you need to go somewhere?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
so
about to pass out
starving.
from not having food.
Oh, you're starving. Because I'm starving too.
Okay, we can get you food too.
Oh, I don't need food. I need cigarettes.
I don't think that's gonna help your starving problem.
No. I need to know right now why there are not cigarettes in that stash 24/7. I'm always here trying to grab cigarettes.
That is true. Sometimes when I come down here, he's down here trying to steal cigarettes.
Maybe we should hire a cigarette responsible.
I'm just saying it's not looking good for anyone right now.
That's ominous.
Anyone.
I mean, I can give joints if need be.
Weed is fucking dumb and trash to smoke.
Oh, well, that's
This will be going on your records, Isaac, and what was your name again?
That's fine. You don't need to know my name.
What?
That's fine. I'm definitely not in the employee list.
I'm just gonna write you down as Bloom.
Fuck.
That's actually because it's not tied to your name. Also, really good tip: don't do metamorphin.
Isaac, are you okay?
I've been better. But it was a weird 20 minutes getting shot up by 4 people with AKs to prove a lesson to some people. And then having a clown force me to take metamorphin.
Oh, you've met Kitty's friend.
I don't know if it's Kitty's friend.
It's been happening to Kitty, so yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it was weird. At least, like, I ended up at the vault somehow after I took metamorphin. I met Mary there, then Felix took me to the hospital again. Yeah.
I'm glad you're better, Jesus.
I go.
I go. I'm so tired. Holy fuck.
Right on.
I feel better.
Okay, I need you to stop getting shot, okay?
Fun fact, none of this would have happened if Felix didn't get my car stuck. That was why I was in a bind.
Where was your
on my
car
way to
stuck?
get another vehicle. So you know down by, if you come off Innocent Boulevard and go, what's that street called? No, turn around left to get down here. What is that street called? Dutch London Street.
Okay.
He wants to show me a rat trick. Which then meant that he got my car stuck on some stairs.
It's always the same, dude. Every single fucking time.
Yeah. So yeah, that's I just came in to say hi to a couple of people. That was very, very odd.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Thank you so much.
Alright, less starving, more winning.
So, how much money does he owe you, by the way?
Yo, yo, yo. Okay, reply to me right now. Oh. Is he being beamed up? Ducky, is he being beamed up? by, you know, aliens.
I don't know. We'll see if he pays his bill. If he wants to get his car waxed. Hey, you Bill. Oh yeah, he probably is.
He's fucking rock solid, but not in that way.
What? Oh yep.
What?
Adios.
You come with me, I'll show you.
Sexy Spider-Man. I have cigarettes.
I want to talk with you about how you became the shadow leader of the entire city.
Cigarettes.
He might spare us if you go get some cigarettes.
Yeah, but I have to go really far. But I'm doing a restock run anyway. Do you want to come along?
To Polito.
Yeah, that's where we have to go to restock. Actually, I might take Clock. Jaeger.
All the time, and there's a reason you're both in trouble. Oh, you're
If
both
you stay
in trouble.
around for 15 minutes,
Yeah.
I'll go and get you cigarettes.
Want me to take care of your car, Mila?
Okay,
You don't do
hold on.
shit
We
here.
actually sold this
I
for you.
don't do shit here. You're right. You know why?
Yeah.
Why?
When did I do
There's
that?
no cigarettes.
What's
Like
the cigarettes got to
2
do
days
with
after
it?
my birthday.
I can't work
I
unless
can't
I'm
remember
smoking.
selling you this car.
Oh, it's like that?
What do you want me to
I
do
can't
to
do
Been that
Mila?
long?
We had a
Uh,
nice little deal. I would come in here. I
What'd you
would
say,
work
Anna?
for free.
What do you want me
but
to
I
do
could
to it?
steal as many cigarettes as I want. And guess what hasn't been in that little stash for the last month?
Listen, Kane. All right.
Cane. Woo!
Just,
Oh,
fix
man.
the tires.
Yeah.
I
we're about
forgot.
to go
I
there.
thought I forgot. I was
Wait, say that
talking about
again.
big
They're being
ball.
loud.
Just
We're
the
about to
tires
go
and
there
the thing
right
that's
now.
95.
All right.
All right.
Really?
All
We're
right.
about to go there
All right,
right
what's
now.
going on?
Hey, what the fuck
You sure I shouldn't just do her
There's
over?
no
You're never
cigarettes
gonna-
to steal.
That's bullshit. You only come in for cigarettes to steal?
Yes.
No,
Here right now,
she's good
there
other,
are no cigarettes
other
to
than
even-
Well,
transmission
now
and
I
tires.
gotta write you two up. I haven't seen you.
What do you mean by me up? But you never come to the shop. Then.
Preach.
Deaf?
Okay.
Deaf? Both
You're
of you
deaf? Are you deaf? You're deaf then. I'm not deaf. You're deaf then.
That's very specific.
Oh my
Right
god.
to the line. Look, you just shut up.
Oh god, perfect timing. You
Now look.
fucking lazy. You know that?
Hey, lazy.
I'm not lazy.
It's
I'm a
not
doctor.
Allie has been
I
here
am
less
a
than
doctor
you, and
now.
she's done
It's the first
triple
time
the
I've
work
seen
you
Mila
do.
work in
You
months.
stupid lazy man.
I'm a doctor now. I literally just got out of surgery.
Do I have a
For
warrant? I
doctor
don't
now,
think
you
so.
literally just got a surgery.
I
Yeah.
hope not.
Right. Well, then you've got no time to work here. So, do you want to? Should we let you go right now?
Oh, let me go. Oh, that is just rich. Like I said, the agreement was there were cigarettes in that stash, and I could take them whenever I wanted.
Right. Right. Understood.
You
Understood.
think I don't show up here? You don't think I'm not? You think I'm not in this? Look at these tattoos. You know how much these cost?
Listen, LARP. All right.
I've actually never seen your
What?
outfit.
Life,
No
What?
time.
life,
Yo, where the fuck you been?
I've been. I don't wake up during this time anymore.
Get in here, Isaac.
No, but I've seen you on the streets, and you ain't been to the shop at all.
It's
I mean,
true.
look, I'll admit it. I've been
Yeah.
lacking on the shop ever since I got my car. I'm not here to lie.
Mm.
I'm not here to lie. I'm not here to lie.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
no one comes here. I am sitting here alone every time I'm here.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
No, not you, dummy.
Accept the payment, you little sussy baka.
Oh shit, yeah, okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're not Chip. Hey, what's up?
Thank you.
Your car's good. No, don't worry
I
about
would
it.
never blow shit up. I can't.
Oh yeah, is that why you got off your bike and had
You can-
something in your hand?
You can ask Isaac. I was there at the casino.
Oh,
Remember when I blew up Hutch and Ronnie's car?
Oh, that was him. Okay.
Sorry.
Dougie, do you want to do full service on mine as well?
Yeah, no problem.
Cool, cool.
We need the door open.
go take a cigarette.
Did you just drive to that door? The door is closed. How the fuck did you drive to it? Oh, you opened it. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're having a court case today, so.
I'll park. Where do you want me to park?
Are you here to get fixed, or?
No, I was here to look at that car again.
Oh, you can just park up over here. It's fine. You want to look at the Evo 9? What'd you say? What did you say? I can't. You whispered. Titanium is
Sally,
What?
Eddie isn't around, so
I'll fight you.
unfortunately.
You'll fight me? Okay, then.
Actually, I'm not that violent. I'm sorry.
I know. I don't know why you tried.
Yeah. It's like. I don't know what to compare it to. It's like a bunny trying to be mean. Doesn't really work.
Ever seen a hamster be really
It's just a
mad?
bunny.
Can I steal a joint off you, Tali?
I think a joint. Yeah.
Hey, question, guys. Is anyone of you gonna
Answer.
tell anyone if I drink a little bit of Jägermeister at work?
Go for it. Who cares?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow! Look who it is.
It's a rat.
Yeah, I have pop-up. I'll still.
Yeah, let me send it over to you real quick.
All that shit if you want.
It's oh. It's like the fucking NPC. Oh my god.
Hell yeah. I'll grab it for you.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my liquor.
Something happened? Is something happening here?
I'm gonna go get Jägermeister, bro. Actually, I'm gonna get energy drink too. Can it be Monday already? Soon. Soon. Ow. Did you charge me yet or no?
No, I'm about to do it right now.
How much is left? Oh god. Left. Enough.
Yes. Just
I was about to charge you. He came back.
Oh my god.
Let me get your parts.
Go, go, go.
I can help you, Dougie, if you want to take the top row.
Yep, I got top row.
Got it.
I fucking Jaeger? What the heck?
I get out this car for freaking Hutch. Where is he? There he is. Hutch.
Hey.
It is probably the loudest car in the city. Yeah, yeah.
Buy it.
Don't talk
I
about my
use it
outside
fix
car
it
like
break it.
that.
He sounds like an
Who
R35.
voted yes on September?
Didn't even vote.
Woo! Yeah, we didn't. You voted.
Oh, I didn't.
Your name is literally on it, Uncle Tommy. You literally
Yeah, I
voted
did
yes.
vote.
You dummy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to call asshole.
You done, Anna?
Tommy.
Hold on.
How did you forget about that?
Sorry, it's been a long day.
I'm so okay. I haven't had my coffee today.
No, I'm just making sure that you know, before I hit it.
Yeah. Gotcha. I just replaced his radiator and then some oil. We should be good. You know what radiator is in Norwegian, Dougie?
What?
Radiator in Norwegian, do you know?
What?
Radiator. Yep.
Hey, Tommy.
Sounds pretty good. It's like a shower in Japanese. Shower.
Yo, what's up,
You sure about that?
Shower.
Yeah, I'm aware we're gonna need to talk.
40% to the consultant, and then later on we'll try and do some stuff investment-wise, so we all three of us
Thank you.
Bam.
She's perfect again.
Yep. All right.
I think my game isn't shitting itself today either. That's good. Tally, question.
Lilac, answer.
What's with this this car? Is this have you traded in your car, Tommy?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
I just see you standing on next to you beside it. I was like, you
Oh, I
next to
didn't actually mean to say.
Oh, okay.
Just standing.
Okay. What the fuck? I'm trying to decode this whole situation, you know, trying to be
No,
smart.
I think it just so happens that this is going to be his, but I didn't even like look at it honestly.
Okay.
Yeah. Jaeger.
There they go.
There we go. Never to be seen.
Hey, want me to fix
Hello.
your car?
Yes, please. Oh wait, the trunk. I think I'm getting. Sorry, I was confused for a second. I thought the cars that were over here were like waiting in line. I was like, oh no, did I cut
No,
somebody
no,
off?
no, 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 no. You're good. You're good. As long as this floor's got space, you're good to go. Okay. Anything specific you want done, or?
Just top it up or whatever.
All right, I got you. Let me bring some parts.
Are you trying to get fixed up?
Too late, Milo. Motherfucker, too late.
My commission! My commission!
Nope.
How you liking the car, buddy?
You're Miss Rose, right? Scarlett?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let me double check that your car is in our system. Should be, I think. I've seen you here before.
Everyone always says it's not, but it is.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
in there.
I found it. Yeah, I found it. There's this charge.
Alright, got it.
It's gonna be perfect after this.
How's your day going?
Just woke up. Doing good, honestly.
Hell yeah.
Got my whole nothing planned all day, so I can just do whatever. Chilling.
Nice.
What about you? What's on the agenda?
Well, I gotta go to work at Rooster's here in a bit, and then
Hey,
I don't know
Scarlett.
what. Hey, Isaac.
Hope you're doing well.
Roosters is the
Yeah,
vibe.
yeah.
For you and
No, it's just really fun to work there. People there are great.
Is it getting a little bit more lively as of recently?
I think after tomorrow it will be.
Oh, you
Maybe.
guys are. Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard.
I'm gonna go up next drifting up at the mountain.
Things are changing for you
Yep,
guys
yep.
tomorrow.
Have a fun one.
Exciting times.
Yeah.
I know. I have a lot of
A
friends.
farming outfit ready and
Oh my god! Yeah, I heard from Mila.
from who?
Mila told me.
Oh,
But,
okay, yeah.
I mean, shit. I think that's how it is for a lot of people right now. They're trying to get things done before who knows what happens tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm excited. It's my birthday and all these changes are coming.
Wait, it's your birthday?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Oh my god, okay. Happy birthday preemptively
Thank
in
you.
case I don't see you. I mean, if the city fucks up on your birthday, I'm pretty sure you can sue them, so.
Yeah. Ruining my day. How could they?
Alright, let's see. Soon done. Did Randy Bullet run you over the other day? Or am I going crazy?
Oh yeah, he did.
Motherfucker.
And then he insulted my car.
Your car probably beats this off the line, not gonna lie, being electric and all.
Yeah, like I didn't care about him like hitting me because like the city's been kind of,
Yeah.
weird. I was just like, yeah, he probably didn't even see me, but then he insulted my car and I was like, wow, you're mean.
Yeah, that is mean.
Alright, this needs to be moved. I don't think we got keys. No. Alright.
Alright, just putting on the hood and you'll be a-okay. Boom. There you go.
I'm actually surprised because I sent her into the water yesterday, so I expected it to be much worse. But
I mean, when you leave it in the garage overnight, let everything dry out, it's not that bad actually.
yeah,
But yeah, you
All
probably
right.
shouldn't put it in the water though. Just
yeah, probably not. All right, thank you so much. Hope I can get out of here without hitting anybody.
thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I need like a, just a regular basic service across.
Gotcha. Yeah, Q's gonna be stupid big.
I'll take the bottom row like you did. Yeah. That sound good?
Yep.
What the? Lilac, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
You. Huh? I gotta go talk to Jesse, so I'll be back in a minute.
I need band-aids. Bad. That motherfucker just ran me over, left me bleeding, and then drove off.
You over and said, I gotta go talk to Jesse.
Yeah. Like, I need first aid badly.
Well, I mean, with all this activity, races should be popping today, right?
Yeah, it'll be popping. Hey, Dougie, question.
Yeah.
You ever been in a mountain? You're just three friends running away from a singular mountain line. You don't know who the mountain line's got in their sights, and then you just hear sounds of someone getting eaten behind you, and you just keep running. Does that ever happen to you?
Not with the mountain lion, but with my mother-in-law.
Oh, damn. Say less, I guess.
Yeah, you never know who she's gonna get.
Alright, am I good with these panels?
What?
Am I good with these panels? Tell me no right now.
Oh, wait, stop!
Do you happen to have some first aid? It would be a shame if I passed out on the floor.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Right, now you good.
What's more scary, your mother-in-law or mountain lion?
No, I'm taking mountain lion all day.
Okay.
Mountain lion don't really stink. I got that animal odor, but
Okay, another question.
Yeah, what's good?
If you put animal bait in the ground, does your mother-in-law come out?
Oh, she'll come out for anything.
Alright, damn.
Right. We got a problem.
That's because Eddie and Mary is around, Beanie. Dougie, I have a new move to show you. Okay, come here.
New move, alright.
when somebody tells you some shit and you don't give a fuck,
Hello.
you just be like, hold on, I'm just gonna look for who the fuck asked.
Oh, alright.
Eh?
Got that out of the Book of Marty or what?
No. I'm original, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Talia, do you have, like, some bandages?
Look. There you go.
Thank you. Mila ran me over and then drove away. Does it... Did Dougie not wax this... What the f... You don't have wax in your R7?
Does it not look waxed?
No.
It's kind of weird. Sometimes I think you gotta drive it around a little bit.
Okay.
Excuse me?
You
Can you
go
buy real
around.
quick? Oh my
No.
god.
No.
I don't know if I can actually. I'll try.
There's a giant ass wing.
Don't they? You told me to do it, not me.
Okay, these actually saved me. Thank you.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. I felt like I was gonna pass out after he ran me over. And then he's like yells at me, like, bruh.
Right.
The
That's how it is.
audacity.
The actual
Fucking audacity.
The audacity. Next time you see, run him over. See how he likes it.
Okay, I can't tell you, right?
Well, the shop was lively. It's nice
Yeah.
now.
Mm-hmm. Wonder why.
You know why.
Who knows? Who actually knows?
It's a Sunday, that's why.
That's why.
Yeah, it's a Sunday.
He hath arisen.
Ah, fuck. It's a Sunday.
Don't you Victor PDM me?
I do what I want, bitch. It's like your trademark, okay?
Yeah.
And this black steel paint is not your trademark.
Yep. Yep.
So these rims look sick on here, man. I love it.
Oh, please. I saw on the docket that that Eddie was going to the court case. I was like, I mean, there's got to be a town, so I got to get the body kit ready.
Victor.
Because he's got to suck and help me out. What's
Victor,
up? What's up?
I'm about to
What's up?
run more miles on my MG than you have on your fucking Super Total already.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Do you even drive your
Yeah.
car, bro?
Well, you know, I got like 5 cars. It's a little different, but yeah, I drive my car.
You want to know something beautiful, Anna?
What?
That RX-7 is one of the old ones, and I only have to pay $14,000 every 2 weeks, and it's $1 million car.
Yeah. Know how much I pay in SATs in mine?
Yeah, I don't know.
35,000.
Yeah, I would have to pay like nearly 30 G's if I bought it today from PDM, but because I bought it, you know, secondhand, it went up $500,000. So
Yeah. I mean, I don't really care. I don't spend money on anything else anyway, but it's a
yeah,
high
that's
number.
actually true.
Let me ask if he needs service. Victor Fittipaldi, do you want a service on your A90 Supra?
Does it need one?
You could do it at maintenance.
Yeah, fuck it then.
I think he's mainly
Right.
here to get his wheels set up.
Yeah.
No,
What makes you think that? The way the wheels are hiding
He keeps
under the
asking to get his
foreskin.
wheels set up
Got
by
it. Got you.
You need me to help you, Anna? Or are you good?
I'm probably fine.
You all right?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm fine. There's your payments bill, whatever, invoice, Victor.
Oh shit. I didn't see it. I was looking at a spreadsheet on my phone.
Okay. Boom.
Got it. Yep.
Yeah, your car is gonna be look way better once you get the fitment sorted.
Yep. I also, in Benny's, I couldn't see the blemishes so much of this color, but outside of Benny's, I can definitely see it. So
Yeah.
it looks like I gotta do another color.
Yeah.
The shading and all that.
Yeah.
The way the curve hits the shadows just right.
Yeah, it sucks that Benny's is so bright because you get such a bad idea of how your car will actually look like anywhere
I
else in the
hate that
city.
too.
No.
It's just, yeah.
They're imported from other games.
I
Beanies
also have a hard time seeing
just
like underglow and stuff
converted to GTA.
Yeah.
Like Forza models and stuff like that.
Yeah, your girl's going to the court case?
I don't
like
know.
that. What's it over?
It's Harry Brown versus Six Star.
It's JJ's car and whatnot.
Oh my god, what is it?
Wait, I think it's might be in an hour.
In
If
an
I
hour?
convert the time correctly. Yo, what's good, man? Yeah, I think it's in an hour. But,
I don't know what good my presence would do other than like oogling the misery of other people.
Okay, yeah, so it is. Oh, it's not that. I mean, I'm more interested in it because A, if the tune shop does win, it'll be the biggest financial gain of any lawsuit in the city's history. B, it sets a standard for all the other contracts sold. Oh yeah, not only will they get the car back, if the
They'll
tune
get
shop
all the
wins,
money back too.
they'll get like apparently 600 to 900K.
Thank you, Sebastian.
So-
What about the Genie?
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Well, you know, they get the car back plus 700K. That covers the G&E. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
Because they have the car. Just getting the car back will cover the G&E, but now they're gonna get anyway.
That plus extra.
Yeah, if they win.
Basically, a 3 million
Wow.
win if they win. All three.
That's
2
pretty
million
dope.
votes.
That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope.
Of course, I feel sorry for
I
JJ.
am not
but-
available right now. I'll be honest with you. I've been waiting 3 weeks to get a wheel fitment done on my car.
But we never got an offer.
And that person's found in the city. So I'm waiting for to have a second to do that on my car. The second they do that,
Do you need help, Anna?
I just don't know if
No, I'm just finishing up. Thank you though.
Okay. Feel a little bit better. I took some oxy and I feel better.
Why's everyone taking drugs?
No, the pain medication. The actual pain medication because I got shot quite badly in my shoulders. That's the only reason why I did it. And I didn't really want to take the other drug, but a clown with a gun makes a very convincing argument.
okay, I don't see this car. Boom. Dunzo.
Noise. But I'll let you know as soon as you know. Good to go.
Yes, you did a lot of work. Yes, yeah, you did. You fucking. I'm honestly kind of shocked at how much work you put into this. So we're very likely gonna, if we do win, our thoughts are we want to give you a really big percentage of the punitive damages payment. How much? How much do you want? Okay, well we can talk about that later. Okay, we'll definitely talk about it later. Where the hell is the car that they're buying?
This car is the Schwarzer.
And that's the 6-star version of the Schwarzer that we have for sale as far as I know.
Oh, okay, it's no one's. Okay, got it.
I don't think so, no.
Can you sort your car on the ramp, dog? For me, it's like all over the place.
I was about to ask if I should move in.
Thank you. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? How you doing? All right.
Your video. Are you stressed?
Oh man, did he fall through the thing?
No, no.
Not really. I'll be honest, I'm pretty excited for this court case. And I'm not one to get excited for court cases, but $3 million on the line? Should be a spicy one.
That's such...
Also, I know Hayes is good at his shit, the lawyers, so...
Bruh, you extract big salesman and bachelor vibes. You're like, ooh, big money. That excites me. Ooh, big money. Ooh.
Okay, shut the fuck
Pretty sure he lives in a minimalistic
He has-
apartment, wakes up and does a couch
He
cold
has
shower
a
every morning while doing
fucking...
push-ups.
He has a fucking flight sim in his hallway. A flight sim in his hallway.
Well, it's
Who
also
has
racist,
that?
You do?
You know?
Oh
You
my
seriously do?
god.
I mean, you know...
Fuck, I'm
that's why you get
envious.
better flying and driving.
Yeah, I really want to race him, honestly.
Yeah, I got the whole Fanatec CSL.
I'll leave you guys to
F1
it.
package.
Holy
It's
fuck.
a lot of fun.
He's not awake, is he? Scared.
Hey, all right.
Thanks. It's all good. I'll be back to pick up my Mustang at some point.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, come on, Ace, let's go. You want to take my back?
Let's go, Tommy.
All right.
I'll pull out a motor.
Yeah, get him our business card.
Be back in a bit, sweetie.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had to
Oh, thank you.
Can you drift the broom? Perhaps? Should we turn off this engine?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wipe it down and go and turn the engine off. If it's gonna be sitting in here, we gotta have it clean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm generally gonna miss this car.
Yeah, car's dope.
If it sounded better, if it worked better, I'd be fucking sick. But I get it. You want something to race in.
You driving that to the court case?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah.
If I had the money, I would not because it's like Tommy or anything like that, but it's like it's a sick car. But here's a fun fact. Do you know why this car looks a little bit off than usual?
Off?
Well, you've seen the Fast and Furious movies, right?
Yeah. I don't remember the actual Charger though.
Yeah, so the actual Charger is a 70, not a 69.
Okay.
That's why it doesn't look like this. This is the General Lee. That's not the Fast and Furious Charger.
I think the tail lights look a lot better on this one. The whole rear end on this looks better.
It fits. It fits really nicely.
Probably have to wait till after the court case, to be honest.
Yeah, I think this looks amazing. I'll be honest.
Oh yeah. Do you want to go for a ride? You want to come too, Dougie? You'll be in the trunk though. I just want to like drive it around a little bit. Hop in.
Did I try it or no?
Go with Anna. Y'all
okay.
cruise.
Come on, Lilac.
Can I try the car, you think? Just over like a couple of meters?
Yeah, sure. Hop in. If you want, let's do, why don't you do Jetson with it?
Sure.
We do to test car, we do a little Jetson, and then we curve right into Oilers. Alright, go for it.
Hopefully your man's isn't gonna get upset at me.
He's getting a new car anyway, so. I want to see what this car can do in your hands.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it do be a little boaty.
Yeah. Alright, go for the beginning part of Jetson, and then when you start going to the right, hook into Oiler. Oh no! Oh!
I bet you were scared,
God.
weren't you?
Woo!
Just making sure you're alive, Tally. Jeez.
I'm alive now. Shit! I saw about 20 of my lives just flash right in front of my eyes. Woo!
Note to self, don't hit cones in this car.
Do not hit cones in this car. It will fucking ocean up you. Alright, take the right. And then you go down the straight.
I mean,
even on the straight, it feels slow.
I like how it feels. It's just not. I don't think it's competitive with S cars.
I don't think it is. It doesn't feel like an S class. It feels like a really high end A plus.
Yeah.
Right. Woo! Yep.
And then want me to take left at the bottom here?
Take
or
this go directly to Oilers.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah. Woo!
That's a bit scary. You know,
see, that's the fun part about this Charger. Is like, this is the fucking General Lee, my guy. This is like balls to the wall, fucking driving. You get to like tame this bitch, and like, but it's like it's so boaty that you almost don't want to deal with it. Take the left, yep, and then just like do this little bit right here. So that way you can see like what it's like on the curves and stuff like that.
I'll say it feels good, but it's just not gonna be competitive with us cars.
Like she feels wild and like ugh. Like,
Yeah,
this is
she
just
do.
raw muscle. That was a sick line. And if you just like, the thing is, I think he's too like, don't repeat this. I think he's almost too intimidated by the car. He doesn't just full send it. Like, you need to full send this car sometimes.
I can see why I wouldn't want to, because holy fuck, it's a bit.
Oh no, yeah, she's crazy. You know.
Jesus, it's fun for sure, but it's not like it's not gonna compete with my AMG, you know.
And it's one of those cars like if you dent this once, you're fucked for your.
Right.
Yep. What was it, that one car that you had that was like that?
Elegy.
You had the Elegy. One fucking dent and you're going off to the left all the time.
It's fun though.
Oh, she's a blast. She's a party.
Oh, I don't wanna. They're on my line. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Is this an actual line that you just took? Dang.
Yeah, you can do that on others.
I'm gonna be too terrified.
Yeah, I mean it's hardly worth it. It's just for style points.
Yeah. It's a good overtake, I guess. Yeah, he just wants something that's a little less demanding on his attention. So
Yeah,
that
because
he's gonna be,
if you're not paying full attention to this car at any given time, you're gone.
Yep, you're gone.
She craves a lot of attention.
She does. She's a needy bitch.
Yep.
And I think he just wants to enjoy driving instead of struggling.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, I don't know, like, it depends on your mood, right? Sometimes you want a car that's, like, bitching with you, and sometimes you just want to enjoy the time you're having.
He's already a good driver, so he needs a car that's, like, up there with him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm sure if he could have two without it being super fucking expensive, like,
right,
he would do
He'd
that.
have both. He'd
Yeah.
have both, yeah. And I can't afford this car to help him out, so. Woo!
Yeah, it's a struggle, I guess. Deciding between love and performance.
He's already decided, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna get that car. He's gonna sell this one for like 1.4, 1.5, and then
Okay.
just move on.
Yeah. Lovely car, but like never gonna be competing with R35s, AMGs. No.
Nope.
Hey, Tally, there's a car there. I don't know if you noticed.
Disgusting. Don't talk to me.
What?
Jesus, fuck, man.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
What?
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Right? Oh man, fucking.
Yeah.
You
If
stoked on the
Eddie
court
has-
case?
If Eddie has time today, I would really like to have my wheel fitment done.
Is he around?
Yeah, they got the court case today.
We have the court case
Oh, fuck.
in
Is that Victor?
40-ish minutes.
That's Victor. PDM. Victor PDM.
Get your PDM.
Honestly, I might just when he shows back up, I might ask him see if he'd be willing to fix the fitment on my Fudo if I change the wheels on it.
Your fucking Fudo.
There's no more front wheels in stock.
Yeah, they ran out of
Yeah,
stock.
we are built different.
Engines are about to too.
Fuck!
You just slammed the Fudo.
I did. Kicked it. Are you fucking kidding me? They're out of wheels?
Yep. Front rims just went down.
Yeah, fun.
Free fall.
Wow, look at you being slow at the game.
Oh, fy fan.
Bro, I haven't woken up for like 2 days.
It's been like this for months, bruh.
Bro. God. Why is my rear foot not fixed? What the fuck is this, man?
I think you have to go and park it up.
Wanna fucking go?
What's good, man?
You wanna
What's
brawl?
good, man?
You wanna fucking go?
What's good, man?
What's good? What's good? What's really good?
Really
What's really
good,
good? What's really good?
What's really
What's really fucking good? What's poppin'?
Whatever.
You wanna go?
Going after Isaac.
Fuck Isaac.
Man, what you gonna,
Why do I deserve it? I just got shot up today.
Where's Callie, man?
What in the fuck?
Could you stop that?
And now I really want to punch you. Wait, if I punch you, do I make a bunch
God.
of fish appear, kind of like Sonic?
No,
Drops coins?
you'll literally be cursed with fishies and wake up with fish in your mouth and every single orifice of your body.
Tally, you gotta yump again.
You got a yum.
There you go. You gotta yump. You gotta fucking yump, man. Is that Jonas?
Oh, it's good. I would say for fun.
No. Fy fan. Fy fan, jag orkar det här. Jävla mas hela tiden.
I've been hanging out with the bald sweet fucking AliExpress Mad Max Gunnar too much lately.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just imagine putting Anna, Gunnar, and me in one
Okay,
car.
this is
and it's just
awkward.
a
Isaac, I
whole-
need you to move. Isaac, I need you to move. Isaac, move.
Dual service.
Wait, I'm standing
up
with my
here.
side to you.
Oh my god, no.
I'm standing with my, at least for me, I'm standing with my side to you. No. I am not doing this of my own will. Just want to say this time. This is not of my own will. This is Isaac speaking.
Stop it.
Dual service, baby. Bro, it's like I just stepped into a Jiffy Lube, man. Oh, fuck this thing.
Tutor shop do differently, I guess.
Fucking, especially on this fucking.
As Sheriff Calpres.
Remember, Isaac, it's never not funny.
You just got shot today. You should be nice.
For some reason, the sheriff is coming to talk to me.
Oh, you're fine.
No, I didn't do anything.
I'll snitch on you.
For what?
Isaac, you gotta put the shitty yellow fucking 3K headlights on us. Nope, you have to.
Also,
Look
do you
at that.
have a joint because you literally ripped me a new one.
I have like fucking 10 on. God damn it, that RX-7 took my spot. Fuck. Where can I park this instead?
Well, that RX-7 is worth like 10 of yours, so.
True. Fuck, alright, well, let me see. I'll just park in front of the table.
Are you nervous, Isaac?
Why would I be?
I don't know. The
I've
sheriff
literally
is
done
coming to
nothing
fuck you
illegal.
over.
They can't really fuck me over for not doing anything.
I know you oceaned up the interceptor, and you're a dirty poacher.
Yeah, but that he knows of already. Well, technically not. It was on one of the classes before. Is that shots?
Oh, by the way, Isaac, have you gotten your promo Save the White Widow card?
Nope. I was meant to go and get it.
Alright, well. Yeah, fuck, I forgot I had to purge the rest of my NOS in my car. Goddamn it.
Did he shout at you on the phone too?
Nope. He was very nice.
Really? That just means he's saving up for when he gets down here. You bring out his megaphone and be like, Isaac Wagner, stop being illegal.
I think it's just about the metamorphin thing.
Okay. Oh, did you report that you were first to take what I'm wearing? The fuck is that sound?
I didn't get to do it.
The fuck is that sound? Oh, I see.
She's pretty.
Oh, Victor ran into it.
Yep.
Huh?
This toolkit
You
right here?
ran into something here, and now it's.
I didn't run into shit. Do you want to?
How can you stop?
Oh, he's here.
God damn it! My body, my everything. There you go. And they apparently have to talk to me for some reason.
God damn it, Isaac, you're doing
I'm not
illegal
entirely sure
crime
why.
again.
I don't know. I feel like I was the opposite. I was the.
All right, I'll be there
victim of
shortly.
A couple of crimes.
All right, I'll be there in 5 minutes. I'm down at the tuner shop right now. All right, bye. Who's the supervisor I was talking to on the phone?
That would be me, sir. Isaac Wagner.
Gotcha. Is there an office that maybe we can talk in?
We can go to the upstairs, yeah.
All right, perfect.
Oh no, you're good. Damn, 8K miles on this shit.
Yeah,
Why
these
is Isaac
motherfuckers
going upstairs with him?
probably
I don't
run
know. You should.
thing
I
to
think you should go up there. Honestly.
Yeah, you probably should, Armando. You got this. We believe in you.
Yeah. Get fucked. What the fuck, we at?
Okay, just get shot. Just get shot. Cashing.
Quick, get in. Pop the trunk.
Yeah, pop the trunk. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Is this Pred's car? Oh, hell yeah.
That's way too early.
Dude, there's fucking meth in here.
You're a liar.
No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Check the glove box. I mean, it's a horrible quality, but it's meth. Bro, there's meth in here. Yes. Check the fucking glove box, bro. I mean, it's doo-doo shit, but like, it's fucking meth.
Especially if Toretti gets chief. Or sheriff, I'm gonna be probably a cadet.
Oh
Solo
god,
cadet.
Toretti getting sheriff?
Yeah. Over my dead fucking body.
Fred is best sheriff.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Bye, Brad. Oh my god! He's in there! Oh my god, doggy!
I'm gonna call him.
Yeah, what's going on, Anna?
I was hoping you didn't mute your phone.
Fucking hell, Doggy.
Yeah, no, hold on, I gotta talk to.
I just called him. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god! Don't call him because his phone might
You just
be...
called him?
I did.
No,
Of course I did.
No!
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 You just got Dougie arrested.
Oh no!
What have you done, man?
I said that wasn't gonna happen the second they left the shop, bro.
Oh, fuck, I might have to go save Dougie. hope he doesn't get arrested. Oh, Dougie's been sitting in the back of their cruiser.
He's just chilling, bro. He's just chilling.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just
So
kind of
what
expecting.
did Craig want to talk to you about?
Just something about cars and who owns them, and we just diffuse the situation.
Wait. That might have been for me, maybe.
Nope, not you.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I sped past his unmarked
it's
Explorer.
very
Was it
certain that it's not
Skylines?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Was it a red Corvette?
But that's just why we let them know that it's not something we can do as of yet, and they would have to contact some other people.
Oh. Fucking nice.
Yeah, not about to give out information on that.
Was it a Skyline and a Corvette?
It might have been. Well, let's safely assume that it was probably that.
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, let's see if Dougie gets arrested or not. I'm really hoping he doesn't.
I think I should drive down the road. You know, I'm gonna drive down the road. You look very fancy. Nice suit. I love it.
Gracias.
So.
He found me because you called me.
Of course, I did that on purpose.
I was listening. We were chilling. They didn't even know I was in the car.
Look, as long as you're not arrested, okay?
I ain't gonna get arrested. Ah!
Yeah, that's tally for you.
See, there you are.
Oh my god.
Damn, we were about to go and save your ass, Dougie.
They ain't need no saving. I was chilling.
Tally, please.
I didn't. You blinked right in front of me.
That's a you problem, not me problem.
That's a you problem.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
How am I losing 20 of the fucking...
So what happened?
Princess Bob get out of my car, and I said, "Give me my grenade license." And he said, "Get out of the car! You're not getting the grenade license." And he's like, "Check the trunk." And I said, "You ain't got nothing in the trunk, but you got meth in the glove box." He's like, "I don't know how that got there." And I said, "Give me something." And they drove away. And he said, "No, Bobcat."
Oh my god, Bobcat.
We're gonna change into our suits.
Please go get some. When fucked I've got.
Can I commit violence upon your body?
What? Why would you want to do that?
I don't know. I'm feeling violence.
Hmm.
But I don't
You wake up
want
on the
to.
wrong side of the bed, or
Hmm?
you wake up on the wrong side of bed?
Not really. I just have a lot of energy.
Just chose. Oh, okay. You gonna come to the court case and conceal all your energy for like an hour?
Oh my god, I'm probably gonna end up, I don't know, tackling the judge or something.
Contempt of court.
Yeah.
Cut a person. Got a lot of energy. Would you get a good night's rest or something?
I don't know.
Peak right now. Just woke up.
I'm also slightly
I saw
tipsy.
Demolition Derby yesterday. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. What were you drinking?
Jägermeister.
We're all going.
Is it
What am I
happening
gonna
now?
do here? I can't repair cars.
Is it happening now?
I think
It's,
so, yeah.
it's happening in 25 minutes, so usually to get a decent seat, you have to be there.
And a good parking spot.
All right. Well, let's go then.
Do you want to drive in one car or what?
Guess we'll go down as well.
I need to change clothes first.
Okay.
Do you mind driving me back when it's over?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Trust me, I'll be heading straight back. So I can hopefully get my wheel fit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Zooming. Yeah. Oh, on your right.
Fuck you. Wait, can you honk? Why, God? Why?
Because when someone crashes out, I can pull up next to them and play that.
That's pretty hot shit coming from the guy who was in the river, the first corner of the fucking 10 lap race, bro.
I literally got sent into the fucking river. What do you want me to do? You saw me get sent into it. What the fuck? By my colleague as well.
Was it your colleague too? Wow.
Yeah,
that's like even worse.
He's a new hire at PDM, yeah. I'll be honest though, I do think it's, oh my god, those locals are just chilling there. I do think I'm also, it's partially my fault. Like, I looked back and I didn't see him to my right, and I, like, you know, I cut off his line. But still! I got fucking sent to, what is it in that movie 300 or Sparta? A dude went, "This is Sparta!" and sent me to the fucking river. I did make up like 10 positions after that though.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it was a shit show in reverse. Oh my god, what am I seeing? Okay, a local doing drift burnouts while stuck to me. That's, yeah. That's
Where
cool.
are you going?
Listen, you got me distracted talking about that, alright? And you got a marker. Mark something else. Or that's
No, I don't have that, bruh. Stop blaming everyone else for your problems.
I don't know. I think if I had marked it, you wouldn't be able to mark something else.
Blah, 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 blah.
What the fuck? Can I have anybody see that with the wheel flip? It's all fucked up. Oh god. Imagine it's like all the tuner cars pull up.
Yeah. Just like big dick in it, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check something real quick. I don't know.
Sandwich.
Good news, Victor.
What's up?
I don't have a warrant.
What would you have a warrant for?
I don't know. Maybe
Anna, what would you have a warrant for?
maybe I escaped cops and I didn't have a plate on.
You asked what? Oh, what the fuck?
Maybe I escaped some cops and then maybe I didn't have a plate on.
Yeah, that's because, you know, cops are lazy.
Thank you, Liger.
Or they didn't have a chance to scan your plate or whatever.
Maybe.
I don't know how it works.
So can we go in there now?
I believe so.
Cool. Hey, Sharon. Yeah, just take your time, Victor. Don't worry.
Just gotta do a couple lines, you know?
Yeah, that's real salesman and bachelor energy. And then you're gonna give me some speech about how not doing lines isn't how you make money or some bullshit.
Uh-huh. The whole Wolf of Wall Street speech.
Yeah, something like that.
What's up, guys?
I feel like we're
Yo,
very,
yo.
very early.
Oh, we are, but I want a front row view.
Yep, damn right.
Ye fucking hard, dog.
Yo, anyone want to gamble? $500 death row.
Fuck that.
What the
Fuck
Oh.
that.
Nice.
That's how you get over it.
Fair enough.
Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Yo, want a single
Fuck that bitch.
Whoa.
What's that song? No, 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 no. I said, fuck that bitch. I gotta Google it.
Are you gonna Google your phone's in positions?
You're right. But I got my Apple Watch.
No, that's in positions.
No, watches are good.
Nice.
Hey Siri. Who plays a song? Fuck that bitch.
Fuck that bitch. You think it's gonna like actually get decided today, or do you think it's gonna go on?
Yeah, that's they submitted all their evidence leading to today, and today, I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Bruh.
That's what court is for. All right, well, Siri says it's Young Dro.
I hope he can at least somehow get his money back.
It's because I'm eating sandwich.
Say that again.
If I'm less talkative, it's because I'm eating a sandwich.
Okay. You being less talkative, I don't know. That's very rare.
I also just woke up.
You know, I'm surprised that it
How
didn't
long
take
you been awake?
not that long. I just woke up, for the storm. Anyway, I'm surprised I didn't take this bottle of Jägermeister. That's crazy.
I know some people need it when they come in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Oh yeah, and it's cream. It's gonna be a spicy one.
Right now, it's like half the audience is tuna shop employees.
They should play like when Eddie comes in, when Harry comes in, they should play music like they do at like UFC fights, you know? On the left-hand side, from the tuna shop, defending his car at over $600,000, Eddie Marshall. On the right-hand side, breaching his contract, Harry Brown.
Good lord.
Hey, you traitors over there! You're on the wrong side.
Fine, let's go over
Oh,
here.
are they gonna be on the right side?
Yeah. The left side is defense. Right
Look,
side's prosecution.
it's hard to pick. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm not usually a violent person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's had a couple drinks. Don't mind her.
I'm sorry.
She's wasted.
Man, I really should have kept my absinthe on me then, huh?
Hey, what's up, Harry?
Goddamn.
Evening, guys. Afternoon.
I got you. I'm sorry.
It's so good. It's so good. I'll live.
Shit, wait, I'm blocking his view.
Wait, who's this next to me? Hey, you on the right of me. Who are you again? Clark?
Yeah, that's me, obviously.
You-
Full
you're-
Danny with a beard.
Yep. You're like falling in and out of that chair.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't even know. Like, I think I'm gonna feel bad regardless of the outcome.
That's because you just are softy.
You know what? Actually,
It's a big old softy.
Okay, so what if I am?
Bed. We'll see. School. Okay, well, yep, definitely not going that way. I can't go that way either. Well,
Well,
over
you're
the
stuck
chairs
here.
I go.
You're stuck here.
Oop. Okay, I made it
Goddamn,
over
that
the
was
other side.
that was some hang time, dog. Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well.
Can you email me the verdict? Because I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, thank you. Alright, have a good one. Have a good day, Spring Leader.
How's the publishing going, by the way?
It's nice to be able to help people.
It's going great. It's absolutely great. I think everyone publishing with us loves it, and
But yeah, have a good one.
I also get paid for it.
Yeah, okay. Yes, yeah, I also, like, that's the thing, you know, we actually had to readjust our prices because we found out we were too affordable.
I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on how the court goes.
You know, the one in the white suit?
Or the case goes, rather.
Cannot beat his asshole.
Prison. What was that again? Prison cannot even beat his asshole. That's a line.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Woo! I hope that's on your graveyard tombstone. Prison could not rape this ass.
What?
I don't think I heard you. You want to scream that?
Yeah.
Tally, you're not fit for this world.
I love you. I fucking love you, Heavenly Demon Jaeger.
Oh my god.
You're a fucking dead man walking, Abdul. You're a fucking dead man walking.
Goddamn.
Goddamn.
That's one way to say good morning, I guess.
I know. He needs to have a haircut. Oh, but yeah. How you doing, Dougie?
Is he in his head? He was all that. No.
Okay. Only he would get this. That's the thing.
I mean, he do be looking drippy though.
True.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll make some for you. There you
Oh my god.
go. Oh, other side. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, a little bit of hand holding there.
Yeah,
Victor.
yeah,
I love it.
No.
Wait, you don't want to hold my hand?
What's wrong with some platonic hand holding? Come on, guys.
Holding hands is
Team
cool.
building. What the fuck?
Also, what the fuck is wrong with our hands, Victor?
Disgusting.
Is that Armando wearing a suit?
Hey, ¿qué pasó,
It is
papito?
Armando.
Wow,
¿Qué
first of
pasó,
its
papito?
kind.
A cuppa for you, Palsy.
Hey, dog, I've won money at the casino in this suit. I don't know what you talk about.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I was reading what you sent over. Whew.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Goddamn.
Wait, is that what I think it is, by the way, that you sent over?
Wait, what?
Victor?
What?
Is he talking about what I think he's talking about?
Oh, I sent him the docket thing.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
never mind. It's not bad.
Like how literally it says only government employees and
Oh yeah. They're government employees, you know.
yeah, like to be fair, Jaeger is whatever he wants to be. That's just
Exactly.
Jaeger.
He is whatever he wants to be.
When is this starting again?
About 11 minutes.
Thank you.
The changeling? Yeah.
Also, Amanda, I just realized one thing.
So,
if I can get Eddie to do the wheel fitment today, and like only if he has time, and maybe slam my food a little bit more, it'll literally be an 86 11. But little bit wide.
Yeah,
almost.
you saw what I was talking about, right? It looks just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
11, the way you got it.
Yep.
It's clean. Yeah,
It's
he's got to get his,
hands down.
get his fitment set up too.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. I literally have Victor and a couple of others on a list that I need to call. As soon
I don't
as
know,
he's
bro.
done.
I'm gonna be sad if JJ doesn't
Victor's
get
at
his
the
car.
top,
I think
and then there's
that's
several others.
the bottom line for me.
Okay.
He'll get his car. Just not this car, probably.
I feel like okay, if the
Did you see the
Turner
news that
shop
the front
wins,
rims are out
right?
of stock now?
I really hope they cut JJ a
What's that,
deal
sir?
where he still gets the car.
Front rims.
Yeah, I think you can buy it.
Oh shit!
Engines are below 90.
They haven't banned him from anything, so.
No. I just hope like they
Great. It
show
was bound to
like
happen.
all the shit they want to give. I hope they give it to Harry, if anything.
I mean, not even that. Harry did it for good intentions. There should be no shit giving. Period. It's just a contract. It's
Yeah,
business.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, you say that
we'll
now.
see.
That's
I mean, if people got out of their fucking heads about it, it's just a contract lawsuit.
yeah.
I don't think the three of them don't dislike Harry. They know his intentions were good. He just went about it the wrong way.
Yeah, maybe.
This is why we have court, so that things are fair and that we can decide what's right and go about it the right way.
I mean, can't people just roll a dice?
No.
Hold on. Bruh.
Yeah, see,
That means
exactly.
that
Yeah, court's fine actually. Never mind. Yeah, it's because of my shaders. They have a lot of lights in here. There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry.
Do you remember what the difference between a Torino and 11 is?
The main difference, aside from aesthetically, like appearance-wise,
Yeah.
I believe they still have the same motor.
Okay.
Huh. Let me see. I'm curious what the main
Yeah, I
difference
actually
is.
can't remember because I know the Torino was the more North American version and the 11 was the more Japanese, if I'm not wrong.
Says main thing was that I guess the AE85, which would be the 11, was cheaper to work on. So they would
Oh,
just
that
swap
was the
and
one
make
day
that shit
engine
into the
swapped.
86. Yep.
Yeah, because so many people fucked up the 86s that you can literally just buy the A86 engines and slap them into A85s.
Now good luck finding any of these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Here we go. 10 minutes.
Do you want to know what the first car I ever drove was and crashed?
Why do I
God.
feel nervous?
E30 M3 in pristine condition.
I don't know. Can't tell you.
Yep, we used it to drive on dirt roads. It was a rally setup
Oh, that's actually fucking dope.
at age 12. Very fun first car to have or to drive. And then we replaced it with a 924.
There's real cops that play cops. There's real judges that play judges, and there's
I
real
had a
fucking
91 Honda
lawyers that
Civic
play
and I ran
lawyers.
over a raccoon with it.
Oh.
Toby, no, Toby.
Wanna know how?
No,
wanna know how I
Toby.
know that anyone that says that they can tilt over a cow is a lie? Because the reason why the BMW E30 is dead is because I crashed into a cow and the cow wasn't the one moving a lot. I was all over those fields.
Real criminals play criminals.
All over.
So you.
I mean,
I feel like my story
if
was
speeding makes you a criminal, I guess I'm a criminal.
It had apparently escaped from his. It wasn't supposed
Does
to
I
be
speed?
there.
I speed in real life, guys. I go fast, and then I
Decent high speed, and it had apparently escaped.
I go
from
fast,
pastures.
and then I don't slow down in real life.
I mean, did you make any steaks at least? You can't
Oh,
let
yeah.
the meat go to
Pretty-
waste, you know?
Hey, here's the thing: it became pretty tender. You know, no use for need for a meat mallet. You know, I used to take probably M3 as that.
But yeah, that's why I know that anyone that says they can tip a cow over somehow has more force than about 3,000 pounds.
Well, there is a will, there is a way, brother. Woo!
God damn, your will must be able to move mountains. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised.
Ain't no mountain high enough.
Ain't no valley low enough.
Exactly. Bruh, I have fainted.
Shocking.
No way, Tally. You're lying.
I had zero clue.
Zero clue.
Tally?
Like,
No
we
way.
didn't smoke up outside the courthouse.
Not Tally. Nope.
You can barely even tell.
I am actually straight laced. I've never been high my whole life.
You're a clean teen. Except not a teen.
Yep. What do they call it? Triple X something? I don't know.
What I really would like to have in this city, though?
Fucking disgusting.
What's that?
Called Cosworth.
Holy shit. Little Kazi running around, dude?
Nope. I don't want that 1992 one, of course. With the whale tail.
Just still dreaming about the fucking 22B, man.
Yeah.
Someday.
I'm dreaming of the. I just saw some new information on the C63 Black Series MG.
Did you request it yet, or?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Because Eddie hasn't been around. And I don't have the money. Even if he said, yeah, I can have it for it tomorrow, like, I would have no money.
I probably just tackled people, yeah.
But they've made a four-wheel drive with the BMW.
Dougie.
Mercedes C63.
Just want to say you look amazing in that.
Pretty mean. Pretty
Thank
mean. I'm gonna move up a little bit so I can hear.
Where's our people at?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's fucking bright.
They're going to put the briefcase up.
Oh god, let me move down.
Which side do we stand on?
Right side.
Right side.
Right side.
Alright. Right side is the bright side, motherfucker. Where do
Right
I
side's
stand?
the tight
Ella,
side,
where do we go?
motherfucker.
Which way to?
Just go like
Just sit
over
down.
there.
Yeah, let's go to the right. Oops, sorry.
Sorry.
Moving peasants.
I mean, we should really be moving down so y'all can stand behind Eddie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, y'all move down. Y'all move down.
I'm moving down. I've moved down.
Shuffle.
Yo, Alan, what's good?
Let me stand next to Alan.
How you been, man?
Good. Ready, cool.
Supposed to bow, yeah.
Harry Brown loses the case massively.
Hey, Mommy Queen 1100.
Me too,
Hello,
right?
you're
I actually got to talk about some new stuff later. Before you go.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's perfect. I'm not gonna take all the.
Is this just me or is it
You wanna pick up
super
the rest
fucking
of it?
bright in here?
It's really
It's
bright in
really
here.
fucking
It's
bright.
really
Nice.
bright in here.
Do you want
It
to
is
take
bright.
some?
Somebody
Yeah,
go
yeah,
roll the
it is
bank,
bright for me.
please.
I'm chilling.
I think
Yeah, I'll take all
I
of
think your contacts and it's
that mirror?
very bright for you.
Oh shit, sorry.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Stop hitting me. Ow.
What the fuck?
That definitely shows unity.
That's a good
Man, we
start.
looking
That's
squad
a
up though,
good
bro.
start. Good job.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let's enjoy this. Should be good.
I'm literally the tallest person here. God damn it.
Oh, you always
Stop
are.
wearing such high heels.
No, they
Side
look
is the
good.
top one.
Yeah, to be fair, you look fantastic in them, but you
I
are
look
gonna be
fantastic
tall.
in everything.
Isaac moving in.
No,
Do you hear that?
no.
He hitting on me. He hitting on me.
I can
Tommy,
appreciate how a
Tommy,
woman looks
get
without hitting
Isang.
on her.
He's making a move.
Who's making a move?
Isang.
No one.
Get him.
He's over here complimenting Tally.
He's lucky we're in the court of justice.
Right.
Serving justice then.
Yeah, serve him,
Yeah, I guess it's
serve him blind justice.
That has to be Chip.
That is Chip. I recognize the suit.
Chip, you lazy fuck.
He's looking like an anchor man.
Oh my god, you hit
With a
it.
full face guard.
Oh my god.
Hey, Chip,
Yes, mister.
let me guess. You got to be on the 9 o'clock news in a bit.
Yeah, okay, come on, please, Tommy, son of a bitch.
This is just like the shit posting. This is the shit posting bench right now. Holy fuck. Like actually the shit posting bench.
Yeah.
Chip, shut the fuck up.
God, look at all those beautiful people in the front row. Just God, Tommy's bald ass head. I can't even see anything.
Look at this beautiful person in the back.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
man.
Just a reflection.
Oh,
Oh my God, Alan is here.
Armando and Chip. Oh man, oh man. Epa, ¿qué más? ¿Cómo estás?
This is actually the best scene in the house. 'Cause look at all those thick asses.
Hell yeah.
Look at all that cake. This is the cake vision.
I
Right
love
here.
you, Abdul.
2 peaches in the towel right there on the road.
I love you, citizen. I love you.
Mardo, could you not like comb your hair before you came in?
I did comb my hair. Shut the fuck up.
Chip, do you know what's
Yeah, okay.
What kind of steak?
On my lap. Do you want to jump my seat?
My hair, Tom.
Don't
Alright,
twerk
y'all, thank you for coming.
during court.
Today we're here
I'm not
to
twerking
hear
during
a
court.
civil matter between the six-star tuner shop and defendant Harry Brown. Before I begin with the reading of the statement of claim, I'd like to ensure we have everyone available who is party of this matter. I know we have Mr. Brown. I see Miss Mushkin. I see Mr. Marshall, counsel for both sides. In terms of witnesses,
Your Honor, Shane Powers is on his way.
Oh, hell yeah. Future ex-husband, let's
okay,
go.
do we have a Wyatt Mersion here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, and Jasper Johns.
Hey, what's up, dudes?
All right,
Hey,
so
Tony.
we're just missing Shane, and counsel for the plaintiff has reflected that he will be here shortly. Is Shane going to be one of your first witnesses, or can we proceed and likely he will be here in time for his allotted testimony?
We can proceed.
Understood. All right. So, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Judge Alan Crane. To my left is Judge Arthur McNee. I will be presiding over this case. The statement of claim is as follows, filed by Jim Hayes on behalf of the six-star tuner shop, represented by Mary Mushkin and Eddie Marshall. First noticed on the 10th of November 2021, Mr. Harry Brown is in breach of the sale and right of first refusal agreement, numbered 1021, between himself and the six-star tuner shop. Plaintiff alleges that the defendant violated the agreement per Article 2, Sale of First Refusal 2, as he either sold or gave, donation inter vivos, the vehicle to a third party without giving the plaintiff the option to exercise the right of first refusal. As per Article 2, Sale of First Refusal, Item 4, the plaintiff is exercising his right to seek and obtain relief in the form as follows. Plaintiff seeks the immediate return of the vehicle, the Nissan R32 GTR.
Nissan.
It's been specified here. I'm not going to read it out. Valued as per agreement.
Nissan R32.
$1,322,500 MSRP before taxes, as well as a rate of $50 per G&E and as per the contract. Plaintiff also alleges monetary compensation as stated in Addendum B, which is 50% of the MSRP before taxes, which is $661,250. And finally, monetary compensation as stated in Addendum B, additional 1 to 99% of MSRP before taxes, depending on the vehicle strike. Now, there's been a number of items entered into evidence here. Per the motions prior to this scheduled date, I have allowed all evidence that was entered onto the court docket to be considered. I will hear arguments during this case as to how I should weigh it, the strength of it, etc. All witnesses motioned for on the docket have been approved, and outside of Shane, we have everyone here, so we will proceed. I would like to Go ahead.
I would like to make a pretrial motion to suppress plaintiff's H, as it has no relevance to the contract dispute today.
Rebuttal.
It is due to the fact that, let me see the plaintiff's letter. The signatures digital addendum plaintiff C to show that it is not common practice that there is a signature delayed.
Your Honor, whether or not it is common practice for a signature delay from the tuner shop, again, has no relevance to this case. Additionally, we cannot tell what contract this actually is from.
Don't worry, Your Honor. You can withdraw that motion to head. We'll
Understood.
do without it.
Okay.
I got a little bit more. I'd like to motion to dismiss Shane Powers, as he has no apparent relevance to this case.
No, I'm going to hear the witnesses as they were called as stated. I believe that in good faith, the parties have called witnesses they believe relative strength to their case. I'm going to hear them out. If in during testimony you find that nothing being offered is relevant, you may renew your motion.
What's going on here?
But I'm not going to dismiss wholesale prior to actually hearing the cases being presented.
Understood, Your Honor.
Civil matter, the burden of proof is a preponderance of the evidence, and I will take in literally as much evidence as I can to come to a decision, as this is an extremely serious matter with very high financial stakes for both sides.
What is going on?
So your second motion is denied. The first one was granted as the motion to admit the evidence. People's H or plaintiff's H was with.
It had to be an OC local or something.
Nothing else. We will proceed. Plaintiff, I will go ahead and hear opening statements as your perspective on this case.
That's Jackson. I see him over there.
May it please the court, Your Honors, counsel, and ladies and gentlemen. This is a simple matter. Today we're discussing a breach of contract, a valid sale and right of first refusal agreement entered by the plaintiff and the defendant alike. The defendant's counsel will try to show that Mr. Brown did everything necessary to not violate the terms he agreed to.
This is Jackson.
When in fact
He's sitting
he sent
right here.
a vague and inconclusive message with incomplete content to the wrong person. Don't get me wrong, we all appreciate when step siblings get along well and help each other out of sticky situations. But word likely means nothing more than probably or presumably, and is far from the meaning definite or final. In the end, both parties agreed on a contract that has an offer, acceptance, a legal object, and consideration. An agreement that has been broken by the defendant. Thank you.
Hmm?
Your Honor, people of the court, we're here today because a six-star tuner shop alleges many wrongdoings on the part of Harry Brown in the sale of an R32 he had purchased from them over a month prior.
Okay.
However, all wrongdoings are going to shown to be clearly on the part of the tuner shop, as Harry Brown fulfilled every aspect that was laid out for the
Who
requirements
the fuck does that?
in the contract.
Is that with the gun?
That's it.
All right. We'll go ahead and proceed with the plaintiff's case. Plaintiff, you can call your first witness.
I saw Shane Powers is here, so I'd like to call Shane Powers to the stand, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Powers, make your way to the witness box, please.
G'day.
G'day.
Mr. Powers, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
Yes, sir.
All right, take a seat. Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Hey, Shano, thanks for being here. How are you today?
All good, mate. Doing good.
Please state your name and your profession for the court.
Shane Powers, owner of Hayes Auto Body Shop and the Overboost Drift School.
Woo! Have you bought a vehicle from the tuner shop?
Yes, a Hellion.
Objection, relevance?
So, Jim, any rebuttal?
Yes. As we are talking about a contract that can be easily misunderstood the way it's supposed to be handled, I brought Shane Powers here to show a customer of the tuner shop on how his experience was to tell to the court.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
From Hayes?
The experiences of Shane Powers has no bearing on the experiences of Harry Brown and his purchase and understanding of the tuner shop contract.
Well, a person's subjective understanding is certainly not what controls when it comes to interpreting a contract. If you are going to make claims in your defense regarding the nature of the contract, the understanding of how it's phrased, I will admit evidence on the other side that shows, let's say, another side of that coin. So I'm going to overrule your objection and deny your motion to suppress this witness at this time. I will hear his evidence, but trust me on this, Counselor Nielsen, when it comes to interpreting contract, the subjective understanding or the subjective opinions of various witnesses, either that be Shane Powers, your client, or any other customer of the tuner shop, will give way mightily to the language therein.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right, proceed, Mr. Hayes.
What was the name of the salesperson?
Tommy Cruiser.
Were you instructed on how the sale and right of first refusal agreement is written and in details?
Yes.
Do you understand the
Thank you,
contents
ex-attorney
of the
Tillo.
agreement?
Objection, vague?
I can rephrase.
Go ahead.
To the best of your knowledge, did you understand the contents of the agreement?
Yes.
Do you know what a right of first refusal is?
Yes.
If you wanted to sell your car within the first 6 months, do you know what you have to do according to the agreement?
Yes. I would have to talk to Tommy about that. Give Tommy the option to buy it off me first before I sold it to anyone else.
Okay. Before you received a Hellion from the tuner shop, did you intend to buy said vehicle?
What?
Yes.
To the best of your knowledge, do you believe the tuner shop intended to sell you that vehicle?
What is this, dude? What's going on right now?
Yes.
Did you receive a Hellion from the tuner shop?
Yes, that's right.
Did you pay for said vehicle?
Yes, that's right.
Thank you for being here. That's all the question I have, sir. Thank you.
All right. Your witness, Counselor Nielsen and Adams.
Is this my first time in court? It's my first time in their court case, yeah, I guess.
Thank you, Mr. Powers. I just have a couple of questions for you. During your testimony, you stated that if you were to exercise the right of first refusal, you needed to contact Mr. Tommy Cruiser. Is that written directly in the contract?
I'd have to check. The only reason I would speak to Tommy is because That's who sold me the vehicle.
Okay, how was that portion of information communicated to you then? Was that communicated by the tuner shop?
I don't think directly, but in any case, if I was to sell the vehicle, he would be the person that I would contact because he was the one that sold me the car.
Is that based on your own personal interpretation of the sale?
To speak to Tommy, yeah.
Understood. I'll defer to my co-counsel if he has any further questions.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Hayes, anything further on redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Powers, thank you kindly for being here, sir. We appreciate your testimony. You can step down if you'd like to view in the gallery. You may remain.
Cheers. Thanks, mate.
All right, plaintiff, call your next witness.
Your Honor, would like to call Eddie Marshall to the stand.
Mr. Marshall.
Go, Eddie.
Thank
You got this. Got this, Eddie.
Mr. Marshall, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give?
Let me enlarge.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under penalty of perjury. So help you, Nikita.
Yeah, I do.
Sir,
Yeah, I do.
Mr. Hayes are with us.
Yeah, I do, bro.
Hey, Eddie, please state your name and your profession for the court.
My name is Eddie Marshall. I tune up motors, preparing for sale, and I'm the owner of the tuner shop. Six-star tuner shop.
He's overdoing his accent. It's
Yes.
so
What are
funny.
your duties and your responsibilities within the tuner shop?
Well, like I said, you know, I tune them up, work on body kits. I go overseas, look for some motors that we might be able to get from like Japan, you know, maybe get an Evo or something. Right and drive, find a new unique. And then, you know, I'm preparing for sale. We've got Mary Muskin, our head of sales. Sell them on.
Objection narrative. He did not ask about what other people in the company do.
Hey, I'll strike the last part regarding the sales team, Mary Muskin being head of sales. If you'd like to ask another question regarding
I
that
will.
information.
Yeah, that will come. It's okay. Could you elaborate on the prepare for sale part of your duties?
So let's say I get a motor in from Japan. I would tune it up a certain way. So, you know, it might be good to race on the racetrack. Or, you know, just good as a show car or whatever. And then I'll prepare it for sale pretty much. Make sure it's good for the road.
Okay. Are you able to fulfill all
Japan?
those duties while in Los Santos?
No. Sometimes I've got to go.
Objection relevance.
I think, given the evidence that you've submitted, Counselor Nielsen, I think we both understand why it's relevant. As I've said to you before, I will hear evidence in this case, as this is a civil matter based on a preponderant, and all of these things may or may not factor into my opinion.
You know what I think is a good thing, by the way? Like, people happy kind of thing? I was talking to Crane off stream a couple of days ago, and Crane was saying he really wishes there were more civil cases like this, not just like criminal against the PD. So he's probably pretty happy with this. So that's people happy for Crane.
No. Because sometimes if I need to get certain motors, I need to go and talk to certain people. Let's say I go to Japan, might go over to London, talk to some of my contacts back there, see what motors they might have or any people they might know. You know, because a lot of these vehicles are quite unique. So I gotta go all over the world to find them and prep them.
What have you been doing the past 2 months?
Well, I've been back in London, talking to some of my acquaintances there, finding some new motors to restock the shop with. Also been over to Japan, been in Mexico and all. They got a good car scene down there, some quite unique motors. They'd be good for sale.
When was the last time you flew into Los Santos besides today?
Probably over a month ago. Month and a half, something like that.
Who is in charge of the finances of the tuner shop?
That would be our Chief Financial Officer, Alan Wideman.
Who is in charge of general day-to-day business in the tuner shop?
That would
Fucking
be our chief of
Kratos.
operations, Tommy Cruiser.
Who is in charge of vehicle sales?
That would be our head of sales, Mary Mushkin.
You as the owner, why are you not in charge of those responsibilities?
Because I'm not here a lot of the time, so I like to delegate my responsibilities to people I trust and other people in my company. I can't deal with absolutely everything that comes my way with a tuner shop.
Okay, that's all I have for you. Thank you.
All right, counselors Adams and Nielsen. Any questions for Mr. Marshall? Kratos, I'd appreciate you stop with the witchcraft. Thank you.
One moment, Your Honor. All right. Eddie, as part of your duties working at the tuner shop, do you have any say in the, or any say or hand in the sales of vehicles?
Yes, I do.
Could you give an example of that say?
Well, we have a number of people on the sales team, and I'll be one of 4 individuals that get a say in who gets what vehicles.
So you are one of the deciding factors for whether someone can purchase a vehicle from your shop or not, correct?
Yes.
Do you voice this say in every sale from cars from the tuner shop?
Yes.
Did you have this say in the sale of the R32 to Harry Brown?
Yes.
I
did
would
sell
defer to
in the
my
motor.
co-counsel. I would like that stricken from the record, Your Honor. That had nothing to do with the question I asked.
Yeah, that's non-responsive. I'll strike it. Go ahead, Adams.
Mr. Marshall, just 3 additional questions. For clarification, you said you are the owner of the 6-Star Tuner Shop, correct?
That's correct.
When a vehicle is in the possession of the 6-Star Tuner Shop, do you consider yourself the owner of that vehicle?
Not necessarily, no.
Could you elaborate on that a little bit further for me?
So we don't pay for the vehicle until we sell it. So if we don't sell that stock, we provide it, we give it back to the manufacturer or the whatever importers gave it to us.
So you act as a facilitator for the sale from the manufacturer to the individual purchasing the vehicle, correct?
Yes.
Understood. When you enter into a sales agreement with an individual such as Mr. Brown, would that exchange be coming through the manufacturer or would it be coming through the 6-Star Tuner Shop?
It comes through the 6-Star Tuner Shop.
I have no further questions.
Mr. Hayes.
I have one. So, Marshall, did you sell the R32 to Harry Brown?
No.
Thank you, that's all.
All right, Mr. Marshall, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony kindly.
We will be liking to recall Eddie Marshall later.
Understood. So marked, Mr. Marshall. Please stick around. Not that you wouldn't. Mr.
What?
Hayes, I said just make sure
Who
you
the
stick
fuck keeps
around,
licking
not
their
that
lips over
I
here?
expected you to leave anyway.
Your
You
Honor
have
would
been
like
marked
to.
as a witness for the defense, Mr. Marshall, so you will be called back up to the stand when it's their turn.
Yeah, that's not now, right? It's later.
No, a little bit later. Yes, sir.
Well, I saw it.
All right. Go ahead, Mr. Hayes.
I would like to call Mary Mushkin to the stand.
Yo, stop.
Whoever's popping, I'm gonna fucking ram my fist on your throat. if
Whoever's
you don't
popping their
stop.
fucking lips, we're gonna kill you. Shut the fuck up.
All right. While I appreciate the sentiment from the 2 of y'all, I believe that was Mr. Cruiser and Mr. Vaca, I will say that please do not take it upon yourselves to speak out like that. However, I am in agreement with the sentiment. If anyone here is going to cause distractions like that, I will give you contempt and have you thrown out of here. So please refrain.
Sorry about that, Your Honor.
Whoever the
You're not
fuck is
funny.
popping your fucking lips, shut the fuck up, you inconsiderate prick, and fuck off.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
echo their
Thank
sentiments.
you.
Sorry about
Alright.
that, Your Honor. For the
I have a
outbreak.
condition. Yourself. Holy fuck.
All right.
Damn. Seal it like
Miss
a fucking
Mushkin.
container, idiot.
Do you confirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Jonathan.
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
All right, Mr. Hayes. your
Jonathan.
witness.
Hey, Mary. Please state your name and your profession for the court.
My name is Mary Mushkin. I'm the head of sales at the Six Star Tuner Shop.
What are your duties and responsibilities within the tuner shop?
I handle all sales and sales agreements that we make, and I am in charge of the sales team and any products that we sell through the tuner shop as well.
When it comes to vehicle sales, do you have anyone you are reporting to?
As far as the sales themselves go, I'm in charge of them all. I don't answer to anyone on those. However, when it comes to approving who gets what vehicle, I do answer to Eddie and Tommy about that.
Let us talk about the sell and the right of first refusal agreement as in Plaintiff A. When selling a vehicle to a customer, are you explaining the contents of the agreement to the customer?
Yes.
Did you inform Mr. Brown what a right of first refusal entails?
Yes.
Did you inform Mr. Brown that to contact you if he chooses to sell the vehicle within the 2nd and the 6th month after his purchase?
Yes.
To the best of your knowledge, is any object within the agreement illegal?
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
To the best of your knowledge, is any object within the agreement illegal?
What do you mean by object?
Okay, let me phrase it differently. With objects, I mean, I'm talking about the terms, the offer, and consideration of the agreement. In simpler words, the exchange of a vehicle for money in G&E.
Oh, no, nothing is legal as far as that's concerned.
All right. So, okay, hold on. I'm going to pause. There's a misunderstanding here. Mr. Hayes is basically asking you, to your knowledge, is the agreement binding? And I'm just going to strike that question. In terms of whether the agreement is binding, her knowledge of that or her opinion of that as a layperson is not really relevant. The only opinion on that that's relevant here is mine. So I'll hear evidence regarding terms that were executed, how things are written, how things are displayed, what y'all want to have witnesses say about those terms.
Yeah, you're bullying
no offense to Ms.
Talal.
Mushkin, in her professional capacity, her opinion about the nature of contract law is not an issue here. So
Okay.
we'll move on past that question.
I will address that in the end. Did you influence or even threaten Mr. Brown into buying a vehicle from the tuner shop?
No.
Did Mr. Brown ask to be considered to be able to buy a Nissan Skyline R32?
Yes.
To the best of your knowledge, did Mr. Brown intend to buy said vehicle?
Yes.
Did you intend to sell Mr. Brown the R32?
Yes.
Did you sell a Nissan Skyline R32 to Mr. Brown?
Yes.
Did Mr. Brown receive an R32?
Yes.
Did the tuner shop receive payment for said vehicle?
Yes, we did.
It's me.
Did
I'm
Mr.
making the
Brown
noise.
inform you that he wants to sell his R32?
No.
Did you sell a vehicle to Wide Merchant?
Objection relevance. Again, this entire proceeding is with regards to a sale between the Six Star Tuner Shop and Harry Brown. The sales to any other individual, including Mr. Mergen, as Counselor Hayes is mentioning here, is irrelevant to the matter before this court today.
Mr. Hayes.
Well, I will withdraw, but with that being said, He will hear the same objection when Mr. Mergen is on the stand.
Objection, speculation, and I want that stricken from the record. Counselor Hayes does not know the line of questioning we have for Mr. Mergen. That's an unfair speculation on this matter.
So he's not testifying. He's rebutting to an objection. So him speculating or not is not something you're able to object to. In terms of his statement that he will then reserve the right in kind to object to any testimony of Mr. Mergen's, as you are stating that any vehicle sale to another individual other than Mr. Brown is irrelevant, is noted by this court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Look at Kratos, dude.
I have no further question for Mayor Mushkin. Thank you, Mayor.
All right. Counselors Adams and Nielsen, any questions for Ms. Mushkin?
We just got don't.
Good afternoon, Ms. Mushkin. I just have a few questions with regards to the sales contract that was mentioned by Counselor Hayes. Are you the author of this contract?
No, I'm not.
Who wrote the contract?
Hayes didn't.
Are you familiar with the terms and conditions that are laid out in the contract?
Yeah,
Objection. I'm objecting to the same thing. As a layperson, her input on that matter is irrelevant.
Your Honor, she is not being asked what her interpretation of it is. She is merely being asked if she is familiar with the contents of said contract.
All right, overruled. Go ahead.
Hey, Counselor Hayes mentioned that the contract notes an exchange of money and G&E. Can you please advise the price of the R32 in question?
Off the top of my head, I believe it was 1,150,000 for the car, and then 34.50 guinea, I think.
All right, so pause. Ma'am, since we are in an open hearing here and you're being asked a question regarding evidence that has been supplied before this court, I will ask Mr. Adams to reference any exhibits he would like you to when asking questions.
Oh, okay.
Understood, Your Honor. I will rephrase. Ms. Mushkin, are you able to pull up the Plaintiff's A, the contract addendum and right of first refusal?
Yeah, of course. Give me one moment. All right. Yes, I have it in front of me on this desk.
Ms. Mushkin, can you please advise what the customer shall pay the dealer for the vehicle in question?
Yes, the customer shall pay $1,150,000 before taxes and 3,450 G&E.
Fantastic. And for the court's convenience, can you please advise what G&E is?
G&E is a cryptocurrency.
And what is the, is there any certain value to G&E in the eyes of the tuner shop?
We put it at a base value just for convenience sake in these transactions, but as all cryptocurrencies, it could value heavily depending on the day.
Are you aware what the assumed value was at the time of sale?
Objection. Objection relevance. It is written in addendum A and B that G&E is valued at $50 if the vehicle in question will be sold to the dealer, or if there are any monetary punitive damages claimed.
Yeah, I'd like to hear what the relevance of the quote-unquote assumed value is.
With regards to the assumed value of the vehicle, Your Honor, we are here and the plaintiff is attempting to recoup the value of the vehicle as stated in the contract. I'm just looking to establish for the courts what the true value of the vehicle is with regards to the claim presented before the court today.
If I may, Your Honor.
Pause. Yeah, you may go ahead, Hayes.
That's not relevant at all. We established a baseline for the monetary punitive damages with G&E at $50. The vehicle is worth what the market wants to pay. It doesn't matter if it's part G&E or part LME or whatever kind of cryptocurrency it is.
I will withdraw the question, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay. Moving along to the right of first refusal, Ms. Mushkin. Does the contract explicitly state who needs to be contacted with regards to the right of first refusal?
The contract establishes an agreement between the dealer and the customer, so they're instructed to contact the dealer.
By definition, at the top of the contract, who is the dealer?
The dealer would be the Six Star Tuner Shop.
Understood. Does the contract explicitly state the method in which the Six Star Tuner Shop needs to be contacted?
I have to look through the contract more thoroughly to determine that.
Monka Mega.
Oh my god. Please try to let me out. Move, miss me. My dude, you need to move so I can get out. Move, no, back into the thing.
Can allow you a moment to look through and obtain that answer.
Oh shit, it might take a while. It's a very big contract. So.
Well, I am speaking specifically with regards to the right of first refusal, which is section
Hey, Demo.
2 of the contract.
Also, you're instructing me to read a specific part of the contract and tell you what it says.
I'm just speaking based on your understanding of the contract, Ms. Mushkin.
With regards to what section?
Section 2, which states the right of first refusal.
So specifically, you want me to answer within the section if it states who they need to contact. Did you say yes?
I said correct.
Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second to read through it.
Understood.
Yeah, we do be vibing. I'm curious how this court case is gonna end. Is that Fury over there?
No, the contract only states they should contact the dealer, but it does not specify who is the dealer besides the Six Star Tuner Shop.
Understood. I will defer to my co-counsel if he has any further questions.
The question is basically, what are
one
the?
moment, Your Honor.
Is there any stated method in the contract of how you should contact the tuner shop? And I guess if there's not, then the fact that they were literally not around might become a problem for them. We'll see. We'll see.
No further questions.
Mr. Hayes, anything for Miss Mushkin?
1 minute, please. No, Your Honor.
Why is it allowed to be asked? I mean, it's very relevant.
All right, Ms. Mushkin, you can step down. Thank you kindly for your testimony. Adams and Nielsen, is she being marked for recall or no?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Any other witnesses, Counselor Hayes?
We would like to call Harry Brown to the stand.
Mr. Brown.
The tuner shop's biggest problem is the fact that they haven't been around.
Mr. Brown,
If they can get around that, then they're golden, I think.
Truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury. So help you, Mitch.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Mr. Brown, hope you're doing good. When you bought the R32, who was the salesperson?
Objection leading.
Not quite sure what's leading.
All right, so Nielsen, for the sake of everyone's interest in having this proceed in a reasonable time frame, I am not going to force Mr. Hayes to ask Mr. Brown if he purchased a car, if he purchased it from the
Your Honor.
tuner
With you.
shop. Was that car an R32? Was it wide? You get the drift. Also, take your hat off. Nielsen, proceed, Hayes.
Please answer the following questions with yes or no. Were you instructed on how the sale and the right of first refusal agreement is written?
Sorry, could you ask me that question again, please?
Please answer with yes or no. Were you instructed on how the sale and the right of first refusal agreement is written?
I don't understand the question.
Pause. Mr. Brown, so first off, I want to backtrack because I don't know if Mr. Brown ever answered the first question, which I overruled the objection on. So, Mr. Brown, the first question posed to you was, who was the salesperson that sold you the R32?
That would be Mary Mushkin.
I can rephrase the question.
Okay. Well, let me just see if I can speed this up just for the sake of the court's time. Everyone else is here. Mr. Brown, Mr. Hayes is asking if you have an understanding of the contract, and did that understanding arise during the sale process?
I have an understanding of the contract after reading it, so yes.
Okay.
I also wanted to ask if somebody read through the contract with him, as it is standard custom. So,
no, not the entirety of the contract. No.
Noted. To the best of your knowledge, do you believe the tuner shop intended to sell you a vehicle?
Yes.
Did you intend to buy an R32 from the tuner shop?
Yes, sir.
Did you receive an R32 from the tuner shop?
Yes, sir.
Did you pay for said vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Now, this is not a yes or no question. How many different cars have you owned in the past 10 months?
Objection, relevance.
If I may.
Rebuttal.
The message that he sent to Eddie Marshall only included car and did not specify if it was an R32 or any other cars that he has in his possession.
Final rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yeah, you may.
The plaintiff has not established that Mr. Brown purchased any other vehicle from the tuner shop other than the R32 in question. So asking a broad-scoped question like "What cars do you own?" lacks relevance or bearing in this case.
I can rephrase.
Well,
ask again after I asked if the R32 is the only car he ever bought from the tuner shop.
So, okay, so the objection
My game
to
crashed.
the question is the relevance of
NVIDIA GPU drivers encountered an error. Nice. What's perjury? I'm dumb. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Is that how he's gonna lose? That's kind of a shitty way to lose. I'm still in queue, by the way. Let me in, bro, please. I've never waited this long in a crash queue before. Uh-oh. El Dono Wallow. Bro, can I load in, please? Oh.
It's up to you anyways.
I don't think you get crash locations inside of, like... What's it called? Interiors. Could be wrong, though. Holy lag. Oh my god, look at this lineup outside. Jesus.
So I'm gonna go ahead, Mr. Brown, and give you the benefit of the doubt that your previous answer about buying it after the sale of the R32 was a misremembrance.
Yeah, apologies.
Understood. All right, proceed, Mr. Hayes.
Okay, just to finish the questioning, when did you sell the R32?
We're back.
If you need help, it is evidence the defendant's C, I believe. Let me double check.
The defendant's B.
Thank you.
Is this, just to clarify, when I sold it?
Yes.
Oh, my packet loss is back up. Nice.
The 10th of November, 2021.
Okay, thank you. That's all.
All right. Any questions, Adams or Nielsen?
One moment, Your Honor.
Yeah, look at everyone just teleporting around. Good, good. I didn't want to enjoy anything
Your
anyway.
Honor, we have no questions for Mr. Brown at this time. We will raise our questions with him during direct.
Understood, Mr. Brown. You're free to step down.
It's fucking
you are being
enemy.
called by your own counsel. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir, kindly for your testimony. Mr. Hayes, any further witnesses?
No, Your Honor, but we have a couple of things that we would like to bring to your attention.
Understood. Proceed.
First off, I'd like to direct you to Part 2 of the agreement, right of first refusal, point 2 and point 3. It does not state that if the customer does not receive an answer, he or she is able to do with the car as he or she pleases. But it does state that A, the customer needs to notify, the dealer needs to notify the customer and vice versa. And to the fact that the customer wants to sell, lease, or otherwise transfer possession of the vehicle. Also like to point out the point number 3, terms and conditions.
Look at
Point
Eddie.
1, severability clause, and point 5, waiver of contractual rights. And as a last point, we would like to bring to attention the validity of the agreement without a signature from the dealer, that we demonstrated that the agreement includes an offer acceptance. The vehicle sold is legal by any means, and there was a monetary exchange as consideration. Furthermore, the terms of the agreement are possible to fulfill, and no facts were falsely represented. When it comes to the agreement to be voidable, no party was coerced or threatened into the agreement. No party was under the influence. The discussed breach of contract is regulated in the agreement itself, and that's why we're here.
Understood. So noted. Defendant, are you ready? Go ahead.
One more. Just the evidence submitted, the text message from the defendant to Eddie Marshall. Again, it does not clearly state that he wants to sell a vehicle, and it does not specify what kind of vehicle we're talking about. That's all. Thank you, Your Honor.
Understood. Okay. Defendant, your counsel, you're ready to proceed with your witnesses and your case. We can have a brief intermission if you'd like.
Yeah, we'd like a brief intermission, Your Honor.
All right, we will reconvene at 5 minutes after the hour.
Thank you.
God damn. Yep.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Hey.
Excuse me.
How goes it?
Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me.
It's good. I'm just
Excuse me.
curious about how this is gonna end.
One at a time.
Yeah,
One at a time.
it's interesting for sure.
PK Newjack.
I don't think it's obvious any direction yet. So
PK Newjack.
Keep in mind that the thing
I apologize.
here is,
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Hey.
and I think it's leaning slightly towards the two Michelle winning.
Mhm.
But I ain't a law professional, but it just seems like it could lean that way.
yeah, guess we'll have to see.
Yep.
It's taking a long time, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. This has already gone on for an hour. This could easily go on for another hour.
Yep.
But hey, it's at least interesting. For me, I don't know how interesting it is for you.
No, it is some just like there's a lot of
Lots of legal language.
yeah.
Wait, what?
Jesus.
Hmm?
Where the fuck did he come from?
What the fuck?
Balcony.
Oh, up top.
Yeah.
There.
Oh,
I used my Apple Watch to email it to you.
But it was also convenient. It was the day after you, the day
And everybody's gonna teleport in 3, 2, 1. Teleport! Yay, packet lost. So fun, guys.
Oh, let me tell them.
Chip.
Yo. Oh my god, you have something to show me later?
Yeah.
What, does he get a new car?
Kind of.
That's cool. What'd you get?
An office.
What kind of car is that?
Just a really.
God, that sounds like a cool car.
I'm so fucking high. Oh my god. I can't do this right now.
Jesus Christ. Doesn't even come with 4 wheels. Doesn't have full interior.
It's a mobile home.
Yep.
Nope.
Has a little bit of rattle when you move it around, right?
It's slammed to the ground and everything.
Got a good suspension on it, really planted on the
It
ground.
really, she sticks to the ground hard.
Good body work, like really
Yup,
solid.
She's a wide body
Just that he bought
too.
a drafter within the 10 months.
An absolute brick too.
Absolute break. I'm pretty sure that's like the heaviest vehicle we have in the city.
But she do take corners though.
And well, he like multiple.
Tally, can you take
Those
my
are some
corner?
Tight fucking pants right there.
Wait, who?
Do you know what sucks?
It's fucking cop. The tightest pants I've
Look at
ever
it!
seen
Look
in my
at
life.
Look at the fucking doofus smile on his face too. He looks so dorky.
I say that to everybody. And when I heard him say
Smiley
Tommy,
man?
I was like,
Yeah, that's why I
Or the
paused a
old
little.
man
I
that
was
literally looked like he was a baby.
throwing up in my mouth.
Both.
The thing is, I prepared my questions.
Yeah, at least you stopped doing the.
Well, there's two things that you did drafted. One is saying that
it's all good.
I think you just crawled out of bed and like
he literally crawled out.
answer on that statement.
I'll give him that.
As he reached out to Eddie. The other thing would be that they put out a picture. Look in the docket.
In the end, the tuner shop isn't losing anything because we already.
Well, at least he didn't say me, right?
But they literally took out Wyatt because.
I think he said me though is because when he's usually around, I'm the only one
So
that
they kind of nullified.
But at least if it's not necessarily.
Again, I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah, we're trying to thing with the gun.
Just going off what I'm reading.
It's anyone from upper
Yeah, I think
management. It doesn't always have to be
Harriet
me.
said
That's
early on.
Oh my god, Isaac, you came out of nowhere.
Wait,
Jesus.
Yeah, I understand.
But because he just texted him like, what was it?
Do we have to add in the future a clause like that would state that we need to notify?
That was absolutely terrible.
It's hard to say, though. It's hard to say. We'll see. We'll see.
And Eddie had a buyer.
Yeah.
I just don't understand, like, motherfuckers want to come to a court case and then
How about just like
make a circus.
how much is it?
all the talking too. Like they're in the middle of.
That's why I pointed out the whole.
Yeah. Why are
if
you
don't
even
give
here?
an answer, that doesn't
Like,
mean you're
why
able to
don't you do
sell
your
that.
like a little show like
I wrote
outside?
that
You
down.
know? Instead of
You know
forcing
what
it
the
on
worst
everybody.
thing was? They fucking literally
That's how you come
lined
draft.
up with every time a question
I-
was asked. It was like, question asked every time.
I was in the
I'm like,
middle
God
of
damn it.
opening up fucking PayPal numbers. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, because like the thing is, like, you can't. What can you realistically do? Like, I could go throw him in cuffs. Yeah, who's doing it? And then like, what do you like? It would only cause even more commotion. You know?
Just,
It's almost
just
like
handcuff them
someone's
outside.
Hey guys, I'm here. Hi. Hey guys. I see that there's like 200 people here right now. Like maybe, hey, hi, my name is Sally. Right? I work like. Shut the fuck up.
Are the blue numbers? No. What are the blue numbers?
Shut the fuck up.
It's like boing, 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 boing.
They do their entire,
Literally, they be busting and popping, bruh.
Oh, goodness.
Wait, who's number 1?
You are old.
WM4.
Thank you for confirming my age.
Geriatric fuck.
I'm not that old. I'm not the Marcus walking across the floor going creak, creak, creak with his knees.
Oh, and they're talking. Interesting. Interesting.
Gotta watch my soaps.
Got that fat ass.
High, so it's not definite. When I wrote in the contract, he needs to want.
I'm really curious where this goes. I mean, I feel like it's going to be a coin flip.
And
I don't know.
It's rather like my unprofessional opinion. It is rather close leaning towards the tuner shop currently. in my opinion.
Tuner shop's got it because he didn't specify. I won't say it's close. I think Tune Shop's got this.
I don't know.
The biggest part is not reaching out. The biggest part is not reaching out to anyone else other than Eddie. That's gonna be this. Yep.
So like he's supposed to tell the tuner shop, hey, they're buying this car at this price.
Yeah. No, oh, I agree. I think the only reason I'm thinking
That's Speedy over there.
yeah, there was no good faith attempt to
Yep.
sell it.
Due diligence was not done.
Yeah.
I don't know if Harry really wants a lying on the stand.
You didn't allow the tuner shop to come back with an offer back saying, yes, we'll buy it from you for this
So
price.
I think the good thing about this
You also didn't say to who. You didn't say if they had the
I don't want to
funds.
buy it back. Go ahead and sell it.
Shit.
Like they didn't respond.
like he wasn't.
The thing I'm like curious about, and I'm surprised they didn't push it, is why was the sale made? Like I feel like they should have went down that avenue because if they were able to establish there being like let's say
The initial sale or the second sale?
Death of Field? Yeah, yeah. There's Death of
Oh, yeah,
Field.
okay, yeah.
It's not in the shaders though. It's just like in the normal game.
It would underline why he
Just in the normal game.
Oh, I think the motive is that he wanted it. He felt bad for JJ. Yeah.
Yeah, but if they had established that he was in a, so to say, financial distress and that he couldn't wait a certain amount of time to sell it, that could have spoken to the judge in a certain
So the intent behind it wasn't good enough. Yeah.
Everybody can do what they want.
Yep.
After 6 months.
Like, you might not be right in the eyes of law as written, but if you can be
this regard,
right in
but,
the
the
eyes
way
of judgment of the
Harry
judge.
has been on the stand.
yeah, well,
it's
exactly.
tricky
Well, because it comes down to yeah, exactly. So the other thing that kind of is, I think, going to be strange is, I mean, the contract looked pretty good, to be honest. That's going to be the crazy thing.
I think Harry's kind of screwed. To be honest, fucking straight up. Like I don't know what he's gonna. What the defense is to this.
If the 6-star loses this, then that contract's gonna be even more tight.
Okay.
So we'll see.
I was thinking about getting food earlier, but then I
More
kind of
specific
just
in that
wanted to
clause.
stream
It's more
instead of
specific
having
in
to
that
sit
clause.
around, wait for the food to arrive, eat the food. I hate doing that shit on stream.
No, they'll specify.
Yeah.
They'll specify the means to notify and the time between. That's what will be the tidying
You
up.
generally don't want a contract to be too specified out for anyone's benefit.
I would agree.
Because if you have it too specified, you either lock the signee completely down to a slave contract, or you lock the contractor down fully to a point where they will, well, not be able to exist.
Yeah, it would be very dangerous if.
I didn't know
agree
I
with
was.
that. Like, I think
Actually, the
if,
court case started too
contracts
late
need to be even
for me to be
tighter,
able to order food.
Then
So who knows, right?
you might as well just get rid of all contracts at that stage.
Might as well just tattoo it onto their body going, hey, you can't sell this unless you get this removed and you contact us first. Done.
What does he have to do for us?
Give the car
At least in my
well, Jasper has
opinion.
to pay. He needs to pay us.
Honestly, though, I think Harry's kind of like he needs to be a little more present
Whew.
in his head because
Depending
I
on,
think Harry was getting
strike on
irritated.
the
That's
vehicle,
not going to serve him
pays
well.
him more money.
Who?
Harry on the stand.
And that's why I'm saying
He's like zoned out.
Well, that's why I was really surprised.
Yeah.
He lied on the stand.
I just say.
I didn't know any cars. I didn't.
Yeah, we can sell it to Jasper.
8 p.m. in Norway? Yeah, but the court case started 10 p.m.
Yeah, was there no prep?
To be fair, I don't know what the fuck the defense is thinking putting putting him on the stand to begin with.
True. You
That
rarely ever
opens him
see.
up to, like-
Yep.
And now with that lie, if anything that he said that helps the defense, like
Could
let's
be-
say there's something in there that helped the defense, the prosecution can now go in there and be like, hey, we're going to motion to get rid of him because if he didn't Like whether he lied or alternatively misremembered this, then possibly he misremembered or misstated everything else in the testimony.
Right.
Yep.
It's a really long recess.
You could come
God, I
to us
fucking love
and
law.
say, we want to transfer
Been
the
like 8
car
minutes
to
longer.
Yep.
X and Y.
It's basically I
Apologies,
guess
y'all, for
a
the delay. We'll resume now. Defense
wait, is that
counsel.
correct? That character? No, that wouldn't apply here.
Call your first witness.
Your Honor, I would like to recall Miss Mary Mushkin back to the stand.
All right, Miss Mushkin.
She do be walking though.
Ms. Mushkin, for this line of questioning, I will be referring to the defense's C.
Would you like me to pull that up?
Yes, please. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, one second. I'm trying to find it. All right, yeah, I got it.
Understood. Ms. Mushkin, to your knowledge, are these the signatures signed by yourself and Mr. Brown with regards to the sale of the R32?
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Ms. Mushkin, when did you sign this contract?
I signed it November 10th.
Okay, is it common practice for you to wait until nearly 45 days after the sale of the vehicle for you to sign a contract?
No.
Objection. Relevance here, as stated in the contract, the signature is not necessary for the contract to be valid. It is an acknowledgement for the signature to, the signature and acknowledgement for the customer and the dealer alike to have access to the sale and right of first refusal agreement.
Your rebuttal.
Your Honor, my rebuttal to that would be for any outside party to have any form of understanding as to when the agreement was entered by both parties. It would make sense that it would be signed at or around the same time of the sale. If I can continue down my line of questioning, this will make sense.
If I may, Your Honor.
Yes.
The contract states in witness whereof the parties have executed or have caused this agreement to execute it as of the day and the year first above written, and in the first line is the date. So, yes, that's when they entered the agreement.
That's kind of weird. Like a contract that doesn't
I would
binding
argue
on
that
signing.
it's not possible to know when with regards to the in witness thereof, I would regard it's not possible to know when the six-star tuner shop agreed to enter that agreement without a valid signature on the contract, Your Honor. So I'm trying to establish why Ms. Mushkin did not sign that in a timely manner.
All right.
Is that normal
Apologize
practice?
for doing this, but I have to call the court into recess to review this to issue a ruling on the fact. Give me a minute. Go and stay where you are.
Is that normal? Like where signatures isn't the binding part of a contract but a sale?
That's fucking wow. But here's the thing: if that's true, then
Is that normal?
Harry didn't own the car. Then he sold a car he didn't own.
So it's not only that in business contracts, as long as the person that has bought something has signed it, it is still a binding contract.
So how does
The problem is aren't they arguing that there was no witness that Harry signed it on that day? It just signed it. I don't know.
Well, so the thing is, if I give you a contract with my new company, and I say, here, you have to sign this contract, and in the contract says, as soon as you sign this, it is a binding contract. I technically don't have to sign that contract.
I don't think so. Here's the big thing: Los Santos doesn't have any contract law.
You
So-
don't need to sign it.
Yeah, I
because
know.
It's written a
That's what
different
I
way in
know.
the contract.
Oh, I
Explicitly
agree
written
with
that
you
way.
actually, because the thing is, like, if you made a contract, you only need the individual who that contract is binding to sign it. Mary is not obligated to sign it.
That's on
The
top of that.
undertaker or the signer of the
That's
contract is
huge.
the only one that's required to actually do it.
All the other
Fuck
stuff,
yeah,
like
contract law,
was
let's
there a
go.
witness or well, that's the thing. Los Santos doesn't have a contract law. The
Oh,
only,
Hopefully the
which
judge
is
sees it
which
that
is
way.
why.
Hopefully the judge sees it that way.
Yeah, well, the judge could come back and be like, well, you need the other party to sign it as a witness or to establish time. Like, I mean, like who knows? He might come through and like do like some kind of like case law shit,
how do we not have a contract law though?
I went over the laws for like a week or so, and there's a lot of stuff we don't have in this city. Including a lot of definitions we don't
Man,
have.
contract law would be the best fucking thing for this. Oh,
It's fun if you like it.
Again,
Check it out.
the contract is to uphold that Harry does something.
The only thing that I would say that might fuck the tuner shop here is that you could potentially make the argument that if you don't have the other party sign it, then it opens up the door that anyone can write a contract, have someone sign it.
Oh my god.
And then potentially throw out the contract.
Oh my god.
So upon reviewing the documentation, here's my ruling on this issue. The contract itself very explicitly lays out the terms for the sale of the vehicle. That's been gone over both with the defendant at this point as well as Ms. Mushkin. We've looked over the vehicle to be sold, the VIN number,
This
the
is
price.
huge though,
We've even
Tommy.
debated
Depends
the
what he says
value
about
of the
this.
GNE. We've discussed the various terms of the contract at length so far. I'm not to believe that the absence of the digital signature on the part of the tuner shop is somehow an invalidation of the entirety of the terms of the contract. To do so would mean that effectively I am ruling that this was simply a verbal agreement to buy a car that has not been alleged, that has not been evidenced.
Oh.
Mr. Adams, is your assertion somehow that
we fucked?
because the tuner shop did not sign the digital
see?
addendum that the contract is invalid?
Hold on, let me see.
Your Honor, my assertion would be that a third party to the contract would not have any knowledge as to when the agreement was properly entered. Mr. Brown signed the contract at the time of sale. Ms. Mushkin signed it nearly 45 days later.
Right, so hold on.
And my assertion would be that putting such broad language in the contract, as Counselor Hayes has mentioned here, would set a dangerous precedent going forward that contracts could be deemed enforceable without any proper timestamp or knowing of when the enforcement period is to begin.
Okay, and am I then to assert that the version dating at the bottom of the contract is not valid? Would that not serve as that tracking?
Bear with me for a moment to look at the contract to see the date that you're referring to.
What's going on?
I'm just trying to listen right now. It's a lot of fucking legal talk.
The date listed at the bottom of the contract as signed by James Hayes is listed as
Part
September
of it says
18th,
that
2021.
Your Honor, if I may.
Part it says that it's
The
not
date is
supposed
on
to like
top. It's highlighted
one of them guys
yellow.
is saying that
The date
even though
on
like
the bottom of the page or every single page is my way of referencing the different versions of the contract.
All right, so my question, Mr. Adams, is your assertion is that a third party has no way of verifying when this agreement was entered into, but my issue here is that you're effectively arguing, and I'm trying to hear your opinion on this, that if I understand your position, the offer of a sale of a vehicle, the negotiation of a price, the transfer of those funds according to that price for said vehicle, as well as the transfer of that vehicle on the date written on this agreement, which your client acknowledged that he was party to.
I think I
did
popped the
participate
fucking
in.
blood vessel in my fucking neck, dude. Oh my fucking god.
Your assertion is that somehow I am then unable to validate when that agreement occurred, but which I'm not following. I'm not tracking how I don't have that verification here in front of me today. If I didn't have any signatures, then maybe I could understand the argument. I'm trying to understand how, if Mr. Brown signed the agreement and he received the car, as Mr. Hayes has questioned both, Miss Mushkin and himself on, he paid for the car, he made the agreement to buy the car at a certain rate from the tutor shop, he was presented the contract, he stated he reviewed it and all these items. How is the contract not in effect at that point?
I understand your interpretation, Your Honor, and I can proceed with my questioning. Otherwise,
do you have anything further?
With regards to this, Your Honor, with every vehicle that I've ever purchased, which my personal experience wouldn't be relevant to this case, typically both a dealer and the customer, as noted here in the contract, would sign to agree to the matter.
Objection, Your Honor. As he probably only or mostly bought a car from PDM, there is no comparable contract that needed to be signed. All you have is the vehicle registration where there are no signatures on there.
That's true.
Response.
Checkmate.
I have no rebuttal, Your Honor. I just would figure that a contract typically needs the signatures of both parties in order to be considered legally valid and enforceable.
Rebuttal, if I may.
You may, but then we'll move on.
Okay, first of all, Mr. Brown signed it. He's the main party for this. Second of all, it is incorrect. It is valid for an agreement to not be signed and still be effective, as you need certain points, and they're all listed and happened within this agreement and the purchase.
All right, I will take these things under advisement when I make my ruling at the end of this. I'm not going to explicitly rule on this issue immediately now, but I will consider those points when I make
that
my
it's
ruling.
super complex, Tommy. So,
Mr. Adams, you can be
like,
assured
they got literally deep
that your
dive on
perspective has
everything
been noted
in regards
and
to the
will be
contract.
heavily discussed.
Right.
Can take a while.
Thank you, Your Honor. I just have two final questions for you, Ms. Mushkin.
Be a legal
in
battle.
your professional experience as the head of sales at the Six Star Tuner Shop, has the tuner shop ever purchased a vehicle that was in itself not sold by the tuner shop?
Has the tuner shop purchased the car? Wait. Has the tuner shop purchased a car that they never sold in the first place?
That was not sold by the tuner shop in the first place. Yes.
No. Tuner shop never done that. No.
Understood. I will defer to my co-counsel if he has any further questions.
What kind of vehicles does the tuner shop generally sell?
Objection. Relevance.
It is relevant due to.
God, I'm coughing all over the place, bro.
One moment.
Doesn't feel good.
It is relevant due to implications that the plaintiff's counsel is going to attempt to draw from the text message that Harry Brown sent to Eddie Marshall, and I believe this is incredibly relevant.
Well, facts not in evidence.
Testimony. What?
All right, look, I'm going to ask you to narrow this down a bit.
Well, I was trying to avoid leading. Is it common for the tuner shop to buy vehicles such as flatbeds or journeys?
it's common that I would personally purchase a vehicle in exchange for credit for customers that would want to sell a vehicle before they purchase a car at the tuner shop, but the tuner shop doesn't. I do that on my own accord.
Okay. I will defer to my co-counsel.
I have no further questions for this witness.
Here.
Hayes, do you have anything for Miss Mushkin?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Mushkin, thank you. You may step down. Thank you kindly for your testimony.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
Defense counsel, your next witness.
Am I turning sick again, dude? I'm so over this. Jesus.
The defense calls Eddie Marshall.
All right, Mr. Marshall, you're still under oath. Go ahead, Counselor Nielsen.
Eddie Marshall, is it common for the tuner shop to buy vehicles such as journeys and flatbeds?
I wonder where
I'm
they're
gonna
going with
object
this.
here again from relevancy.
I'm going to allow it. I understand the point they're trying to make. But, you know, let's not repeat ourselves too much here. Go ahead.
No, but Mary does purchase those vehicles.
I'd like that stricken from the record, Your Honor. That was not part of the question I asked.
Okay, yeah, I'll strike everything but no. Go ahead.
1 moment.
I feel like it's looking really bad for Harry right now. I think they're in a bit of an oof situation.
Mr. Marshall, just 2 questions here. I'm going to be referring to the defense's A here. Text messages between yourself and Harry Brown. It would be the defense's A.
Can't even hear him.
Please speak up, Eddie.
Oh, sorry. Give me a minute to pull it up.
Understood. Let me know when you're ready.
Fuck, Liger? Fix your shit, okay?
So we're looking at the message, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Did you in fact receive a message from Harry Brown that says, "Step bro, I'm stuck. Hey, I am likely selling my car. Is the tuner shop interested?"
Yes.
Did you respond to his text message?
No, I didn't see it until today.
Okay. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Actually, wait, Your Honor, I have one more. Is it common for the tuner shop to sell vehicles such as flatbeds and ASBOs?
No.
All right, no further questions.
Where are they going with this?
Hey, is anything?
Yes, Your Honor. Eddie, are you in charge of buying second-hand vehicle for the tuner shop?
No.
Does anybody from the tuner shop buy second-hand vehicle?
Yes.
Objection. That is
Everyone buys secondhand. What the fuck?
vague. Whether or not they or Jim Hayes is talking about in a capacity for the tuner shop or in the personal capacity is incredibly important for a question such as that.
Your Honor, would you like me to split this question into two and ask what the
You may.
counsel is objecting? Does anybody from the tuner shop buy second-hand vehicles for the tuner shop?
I see.
Well, the question's kind of confusing because we buy second-hand vehicles if it's in addition to the right of first refusal. But we do have people that work for the tuner shop that have their own side hustle that buy vehicles, resell them. Not on behalf of the tuner shop.
Okay, thank you. I need to bring in some timestamp. Basically, before he tried to likely sell the car to the tuner shop, I'm talking here about Harry Brown. When was the last time he tried or he sent you a text message? You can refer to the defendant. I'm sorry, I need to look that up. I think it is A. Why can I find it?
Yeah, it's defendant's A.
Yeah, it's A.
Hello.
Objection, Your Honor. On the account of relevance, the last time that a text message prior to the one in question was not brought up, and we don't find that it's relevant to the matter before this court. It's also outside of scope.
First of all, he talked about that message, and I just want to establish here that Mr. Brown is not in a frequent contact with Mr. Marshall.
Your Honor, my direct line of questioning was with regards to the specific message that I read out for the court.
And
Alright,
you referenced the evidence.
So, with regards to this objection, I believe that if there is an argument by the defendant that the text message constituted notice under the agreement for the right of first refusal, and it has been asserted by the defendant's counsel that the contract explicitly does not state
Drinking yourself,
what
cute.
methodology is to be used for that notice, then I believe it would be relevant under common law, the nature of that methodology going forward. So I will consider it for the limited purpose of trying to establish in deliberation of whether this constituted valid notice. I'm not stating that this will control my opinion or if it will even be a significant factor, but as I've already stated, based that this is a civil matter and I'm using the preponderance of all evidence, especially in cases that may fall under common law, I will go ahead and allow, defer on the side of allowing things. So I will allow him to answer. The objection is
Understood, Your Honor.
overruled. Mr. Marshall, the question for you is, before he tried to likely sell the car to the tuner shop, meaning Harry Brown, when was the last time he sent you a text message?
Before the step message, there was one. I don't know when it was, but it was a picture of a BMW M4, and they're the only two messages I've received on my phone from Mr. Harry Brown.
There is a timestamp on there, or at least in a general thing. Could you read that?
Right, I don't see this. Is it on the picture? I don't see this.
I will make it easy for the court. The picture says 2 months ago, if you allow that, Your Honor.
I will reference the evidence in deliberating.
Okay. One last question. Eddie, are you supposed to respond to that message?
Objection vague?
Yeah, let's tighten that up a bit.
Okay, I withdraw that question. No further questions.
Okay, anything else from the defense counsel?
One moment, Your Honor.
I didn't keep track till it. I'm bad.
Eddie Marshall, do you ever speak to Harry Brown with methods other than text?
Objection. Scope. I never talked about any other means of contact. I only ask when the last message was.
He is. Jim Hayes is asking questions which would imply there were no other ways they could have contacted each other outside of the text messages, and he is his questions were painting a picture that they do not often communicate when there is nothing showing that.
You know what? I'm gonna withdraw that objection.
Okay, go ahead and you can answer, Mr. Marshall.
Repeat the question, please.
Do you ever communicate with Harry Brown via methods other than text messaging?
Yes.
I would defer to my co-counsel.
We have no further questions for this witness.
May I cross to that cross of the cross?
No. No recross. All right, step down, Mr. Marshall. All right, defense counsel, next witness.
We call Harry Brown.
This has almost been going on for 2 hours at this point.
All right, Mr. Brown, as a reminder, you're still under oath. Go ahead, Counselor Nielsen.
Harry Brown, is it correct that you purchased an R32 from the Six Star Tuner Shop?
Oh my god, here we go again.
Could you please reference the defense's B?
Yes, I'm looking at it.
Could you please read the dates of ownership, or the ownership of the vehicle was transferred?
To me from the tuner shop or when I sold it?
Both.
Okay, hold on. The vehicle was purchased from the tuner shop by myself on the 29th of September 2021, and I transferred ownership on the 10th of November 2021.
All right, and when did you take the picture for defense's A?
Yes, sir.
When did you take that picture, to your best recollection?
Shortly after I was taking a court when the case was put on the docket, I was being sued.
So it was the same day the court case was posted?
Yes, sir.
All right. And who was Eddie Marshall?
The owner of the Six Star Tuner Shop.
And why did you contact Eddie Marshall? No, sorry. Go ahead.
I contacted Eddie. Quite honestly, when I think of the Six Star Tuner Shop, I think of Eddie. You know, he's the owner of his shop, and I'd like to think I have some, personal rapport with him.
How many days passed between the sending of that text message and you
the
selling
family
off
is
your
being
R32?
involved, dude.
It was.
Did you receive any response from Eddie Marshall in that time?
No, sir.
How did you interpret the lack of response from Mr. Marshall?
I interpreted that they were not interested in buying the car back off me.
To your knowledge, does the tuner shop buy or sell vehicles such as flatbeds and Winnebagos?
I would object to that.
No, not that I'm aware of.
One moment, Your Honor.
Speculation.
All right. If you would please refer to the plaintiff's D, the Harry Brown and Jasper John bank transaction.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
How much did you sell your R32 to Jasper John for?
Around $1.5 million.
Yes or no? Did you take a monetary hit from the sale and later purchase of this vehicle?
Yes, sir.
I would defer to my co-counsel.
These are throw questions. Mr. Brown, I just have 2 additional questions for you. How would you describe the nature of your relationship with Mr. Marshall?
Like I said earlier, I feel like I have some rapport. Mostly because we both come from London, both like tea. It's kind of just like a friendly back and forth.
How often would you say you're in contact with each other?
Rarely, if not at all.
Okay, do you ever communicate in methods other than text message?
The occasional phone call.
Okay. Why specifically did you elect to transfer the vehicle to Jasper Johns?
Objection. Relevance. I have entertained a lot of questions regarding relevance here. Stepping in now.
Rebuttal.
I can withdraw the question, Your Honor.
Okay.
I will go ahead and defer to my co-counsel to see if he has any further.
No further questions.
Just remove the whole intent of it.
All right, Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Mr. Brown, have you tried to verify that Eddie Marshall received that message?
Wait,
try.
object. Can you repeat that question, Hayes?
It was stated, did you try to verify that Eddie Marshall received that message?
Please answer the question.
No, how would I...
Okay, thank you. Have you tried to contact Eddie Marshall through other means than the text message?
No.
Have you paid any taxes on the vehicle sale?
Bro, if you're gonna lie, at least say you tried to call him. Because nobody can check that. Bruh.
Objection scope?
Your Honor, if I may. The defense counsel asked a question and referred to the defendant evidence that he paid something in the origin of 1.5 million for the R32. And, well, I don't see
That's
any
not
tax.
okay.
I'll hear it.
I don't know. I don't really know what's being asked. I don't understand it either.
I'm not going to wander out of the scope here, but you're supposed to pay taxes on any sales.
Could you just repeat the question, please?
He asked, have you paid any taxes on the vehicle sale to Mr. Jasper John?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh,
I wasn't aware there was any.
Now, to the best of your knowledge, I'm referring here to your.
Oh shit! They
knowledge
just
of
threw
the tuner
tax
shop.
evasion on that.
Are you
shit.
part of the tuner shop?
Oh fuck!
Objection, scope.
If I may.
Good luck selling cars in the future.
Yeah.
Shit.
The defendant asked Mr. Brown about the inner structure and how things are regulated within the tuner shop, and there is no way for him to know if he wasn't part of the tuner shop.
You can make that point in closing. It's not worth asking
Understood.
Mr. Brown that question.
No further question. Thank you. Jesus.
Counselors Adams and Nielsen.
Brown, to your knowledge, with regards to the defense's the text message between yourself and Mr. Marshall, did the text message indicate that it was sent?
Yes, sir.
Look for the co-counsel.
No further questions.
I think y'all both know why I'm going to consider that in a very limited basis.
I understand.
You can step down, Mr. Brown.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Oof.
Any further witnesses from the defense?
I think they're sinking.
The defense calls Wyatt Mergen.
Let's fucking go, Wyatt. Let's fucking go. It's our time to shine.
Mr. Mergen, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
Yup.
All right, take a seat.
All right, Mr. Mergen. Or I'll wait for you to take your seat. Were you present when Harry Brown bought his R32 from the tuner shop?
Yeah, I was.
Did you ever hear any conversations between Mary Mushkin or any tuner shop employees and Harry Brown?
I did not recall a conversation taking place.
You don't recall any question or any conversations taking place that day?
I mean, I really didn't hear anything.
You were not present when
Oh,
Harry Brown and Mary Mushkin
What?
spoke about their
Holy
contract?
Your
Yeah,
Honor,
there were
Your
talking
Honor, Your
back
Honor,
and forth,
objection
but-
here. He's leading the
Nielsen.
F out of him. So we want to strict everything, and we want to put an end to this charade they're putting up here.
Shit!
Oh,
Shit! With your whole ass chest
Nielsen,
haze,
I'm a little
yes.
concerned with this one.
Oh, Tommy!
ooh,
Hey,
yeah,
fuck them up.
one moment, Your Honor.
No, it's not one moment. Do you have a response to what his objection is and my concern, or do you
Well,
not?
I believe that Wyatt was merely misunderstanding my question in some
Yeah,
way.
that's right.
So I was just
Your
trying to
Honor, the
clarify.
defense counsel asked twice and had to give him hints of what the correct answer is in regards of the way they want to bend the truth here. And it was clearly shown.
Nielsen, I have absolutely no way of knowing at this point whether he's answering to his actual knowledge or answering to what you instructed him to.
I understand, Your Honor.
I have no way.
It's over. Probably.
If you had asked to rephrase or clarify,
That's how you
or if you had,
chance of
you know,
20% chance of winning.
tried to restructure things, I could possibly entertain this, but the way this
This
is
feels
proceeding,
very. Why did they not plan this? What the
I
fuck?
don't know what choice you left me with.
Oh,
Rip.
kick the stand.
Yeah, it just gets better and better.
That line of questioning I cannot entertain.
Yeah, No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Merger.
My guy just epic quick, dude.
Thank you.
At this point, they're just
Rex.
Hayes went hard.
All right, defense. Any other witnesses?
Your Honor, we'll be calling our final witness. It'll be Mr. Jasper Johns to the stand.
Jasper.
Your Honor, checking right away. This is going to be the same spiel as with Mr. Immersion. And we, yeah.
I will hear how this proceeds. Your objection is noted for the record. Counselors, please.
Poor Jasper.
I'm sternly warning you. The questioning of these witnesses needs to be proper. If something happens like just happened with Mr. Mersion, we will have a big problem on our hand.
It will not, Your Honor, I promise.
Understood. All right. Mr. Johns, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury? So help you Mitch.
Yes, I do.
All right. Take a seat.
Mr. Johns, could you please state your full name and occupation for the record?
My name is Jasper Jones, and I work for the Roosters Rest.
Thank you, Mr. Johns. How are you doing today?
I'm fine.
Good to hear. Mr. Johns, did you purchase a Nissan R32 from the defendant, Harry Brown?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal to that, Your Honor, would be that the reason that we're here today is that Mr. Brown allegedly violated the right of first refusal by transferring the vehicle to the witness who is currently on the stand.
Right. And I have in evidence already from Mr. Brown the registration info. He's testified to the dates of when that transfer occurred. He's testified to the price. You've submitted into evidence the record of the price being transferred. What relevant testimony is this witness going to offer?
Am I me just cleaning my mouse pad?
Of the notice, the contract itself, the validity, anything of that sort?
Your Honor, if I would be allowed to continue with my line of questioning, Mr. Johns and his testimony.
Benny's moved to Tuna Chef?
Client
We're gonna read patch notes after. We're gonna read patch notes
was acting
after.
in good faith and attempting to comply with the contract in question. That's
Oh,
the
spoilers!
nature of the questioning here.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah.
Still no relevance to the case. All it needs to be a change of possession of said vehicle that happened. They submitted information to the docket that verifies the date when the vehicle.
You know, Benny's moved to Tuna Shop. It's pretty much the same as Tuna Shop being moved to a better location. It's effectively it's the same. So it's whatever. It's fine.
Develop here quickly, then I will dismiss the witness. I want to be very clear that there will be no leading, and there had better be something relevant that arises. Go ahead.
Understood, Your Honor. Mr. Johns, how did the transfer of the vehicle take place? Can you please describe in your own words?
I was approached by Harry Brown. He asked me to call him, so I did. And he asked me if I'm still interested in buying or getting the R32. And he was willing to sell me the car because he knew my passion about the car.
Okay. Did Mr. Brown make you wait to purchase the vehicle?
Yes.
How
It'll
long
probably
did
work
Mr.
like
Brown
Polito,
make you
Benny.
wait to purchase
No,
the
no,
vehicle?
no.
Your Honor,
Benny is moved
objection.
to Tuna Shop. That means the whole
Again,
thing.
We established
That means the whole thing.
about the 10 days. They established when the supposed likely sale of the car was sent to Eddie Marshall. We know when the vehicle changed possession from Mr. Brown to Mr. Johns. That's the only relevance that we need for this court case. We are not questioning here if Mr. Johns is the right person to own said vehicle or not.
Rebuttal.
not arguing whether Mr. Johns is the correct person to own the vehicle or not, as Counselor Hayes is asserting here. Again, with one additional question, the point will be made clear that Mr. Brown was attempting to act within the confines of the contract that has brought us here today.
All right, I'll entertain one or two more questions, but the objection is noted, and if something more relevant doesn't arise, then I will just strike the remainder or the previous testimony as well. So the question asked to you was, how long did he make you wait?
12 days.
Was there a reason stated by Mr. Brown that he made you wait those 12 days?
He didn't
Imagine Tuna Shop wins this court case, and then the day after Benny's moved to Tuna Shop. Tuna Shop up really good.
As do I. Have no further questions.
All right, Hayes, anything?
No, I've yet to see the relevance of that testimony. No further questions. No questions at all.
Yeah, so look, you can step down, Mr. Johns. Thank you. Just to be clear for everyone's purposes, I'm not going to strike the testimony, but I'm going to weigh it accordingly, and think should be fairly obvious to any bar certified attorneys in the room that someone's intentions do not always prescribe their actions. So I will weigh it for what it's worth. Is there any other witnesses for the defense?
No, Your Honor. At this time, the defense rests.
All right. Are we prepared to move to closing arguments?
No, Your Honor. I need at least 10 minutes, if I could.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
We'll reconvene at 10 minutes after the hour.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Did
We gotta go
Lenny
talk
like,
to him.
pay off
Come on.
the defense? Because like,
Jump over this fence.
what the fuck is happening?
We need to go talk. Excuse me.
I don't know. Maybe he's like trying to get.
I actually feel bad for Harry now. That defense.
please
Holy
excuse
fuck.
me. Oh god, Alan, stop pushing me for a second.
I'm surprised that
Damn.
that they allowed Harry to say that.
Yeah, they're fucked, I think.
He didn't try to contact Eddie.
I feel bad for Jasper.
Like, he could've just said, I went to the shop and Eddie wasn't there.
Yeah, I'm so
I was there several days a week. Their biggest move was the contract. That contract fucks it all up for them.
Hey, let me just put these words in your mouth real quick.
The fact they thought they had the chance with Mary not signing the contract, I think that was their biggest move, and it didn't work in their favour.
I'm gonna get some food real quick.
But you know, it's like, look how empty that side is over there now.
Excuse me, excuse me,
It was
excuse me.
packed, and now everybody's like, fuck,
Yep, yep.
fizzled out.
Excuse me. Thank you, Tally.
Let's get outside real quick. Let's walk outside.
I have sandwiches.
Last time that I got arrested.
Oh, I can get somewhere. It's okay.
I actually actively avoided everybody during the case.
We're gonna read after the court case, okay?
So did I miss anything before the this case? Was there anything going on?
I mean, we're doing murder down at the shop particularly, and once they all got up here, they just started tearing into the revenge, pretty much.
Gotcha.
It was looking okay, but then they started doing dumb shit. The defense does.
I think it Hello. Hello.
How's it going?
Ow, good. Motherfucker.
Do you feel bad for Jasper as well? As I do.
For who?
Jasper.
For who?
Okay. JJ, dude, the guy who bought the R32 of Harry.
Well, why would he buy it?
Why wouldn't he? He wants the car.
Yeah.
So so I mean, here's the thing, right? It's like I feel kind of bad for him, but like at the end of the day, like he'll just he can just sue Harry for.
It's not even that. Like, if it was me, I would have gone to the tuner shop and been like, "Are you allowing this?" Everybody knows the fucking tuner shop contract, even if you haven't brought a car from there, because it's pretty. Like, everyone knows that tuner shops can't be resold.
I mean, you could easily say that you didn't know that. If you haven't bought a car there, then you wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Why would they? Because
I
loads
feel
of
like
times it's been mentioned.
I feel like it's kind of facetious to say that you have no idea. Right? It's like, even if you might not know the exact wording, you kind of know. And at the very least, if you're going to be spending that much on the car, and you willfully neglect doing your homework on stuff like that, I mean, again, I feel kind of bad for him. But at the end of the day, like, if he loses the car, then that's just something he has to take up with Harry. Take him to court.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Recover.
Yeah, but I don't think
loss.
it's a given that you should know the contact of the the contract of the purchase prior to your own purchase. Like, in what
No,
world is
it's
that
not a
normal? It's not
given,
normal at
but
all.
No, but considering how many people know about the contract, I would say most people, considering a lot of people discussed it many a times, how tuner cars can't be resold. I mean, if this guy's got $1.5 fucking million to buy the car, he's clearly around a shit ton, and therefore I'm surprised if he hasn't heard about it. And then Harry mentioned the contract as well, apparently, based on the testimony, and said that I need to wait. Would you not ask more questions? Why do you need to wait? What's the problem with the contract?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
I wouldn't
mean,
be handing over $1.5 million without all these unnamed questions,
At the end of the day, JJ can just do that and then just sue him, even knowing what the
Yeah.
contract was. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, I feel kind of bad for him, but it's like, at the end of the day, he can just take it up with, take Harry to court. And
With the way it's gone so far, I can see Tuner Shop winning 100%.
Yeah, probably.
Well, not 100%. There might be some weird law shit that I don't understand going on in the background, but I'll be surprised based off what I've heard anyway, if Harry wins this one.
Yep. Oh fuck! I'm gonna go back in before it gets
Yeah, let's go back in before we miss it.
Look who it is.
I was wondering if you can.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
hello.
How's it going?
That's
Apparently
okay.
it's going really bad for Harry.
Yep.
Diego.
Kind of like I guess.
And a sense of urgency due to
Excuse me. Excuse me.
whether that is bills, whether that is whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like the defense started throwing, like, once they realized the text message wasn't going to work.
Literally at that point, I just in my skilled on bar license, I would say at that point I was emotionally close to closing and full on damage control and tried to work, with the tuner shop and said, hey, I know we fucked up, I know we did this, can we remedy in this some way?
I wish Hayes answered more questions about that text message. Whether he tried to attempt to contact Mary, whether he tried to contact any members of Six Star.
I'm shit
No, I
posting.
think it's very clear,
I'm shit posting to Isaiah.
Like, that text message was sent in good faith.
He even said so. He even said so, like. Yeah.
Well, do you think like he sent that so like when you look at the text message, you just see the step throw, but you don't see the rest of it?
So I don't know. Like, full disclosure, I work at the tuner shop. I think most of us here does.
I think everybody in this row.
Pretty much everyone
Yeah.
except you, officer. And he would have had plenty of time to calm down. I should mention I'm around the tuner shop at around 14 hours a day. Like, it would have been very easy to get into the
Yeah, I can't see shit though, honestly.
to really get anyone that he could have talked with come around.
Anyway,
It
let's go.
do be dark in here.
Yeesh.
I literally can't see. Right
Hello.
Oh no.
It's okay. Is anybody got any fucking lights that we can put down?
No, because the security.
Yeah, what's that?
The security guard takes
What
takes them
the
away.
Oh shit!
Perfect.
Just shine it on Tommy's head. It's
Yeah.
gonna go all over
Like
the
a
place.
like a disco ball.
Yeah, just shine it on his head and light up the whole.
There you go.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie, dude. And I look over there and I see this barely illuminated figure. Oh my god!
Yeah, all you see is the silhouette of Tommy on the
Silhouette,
wall.
yeah. Holy shit, dude.
The Jaws theme start playing and Tommy just slowly dips out of the courtroom.
What about if I look to the left? There you go. Look, you see the glasses? Oh yeah.
Why is that so spooky?
Looks like there's a light bulb
Are you jerking on the Lady of Justice? What the? Like,
We're still not over, baby.
Is this the biggest jack off in the city?
Oh god.
Yeah, right over here.
Yeah, right over here.
Oh yeah, let me get back.
Guys, there's no fucking like
Come on,
lights
Brian.
in here. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to see?
Yo,
what
Brian,
this
shine this way for a second, baby.
Jesus Christ, this is what I pay my taxes for.
Is Tony in the bathroom right now? How do we hear him?
I got no idea.
He's not. He's over there. He's wearing a red suit. Black and red suit.
My 37% in fucking taxes. This is where
That's
my
him over
money's
there.
going for. Jesus Christ.
I heard somebody was embezzling that money.
Oh.
the glow sticks don't work, bro.
Wow, even the glow sticks are.
I guess the glow sticks are wirelessly powered. That's crazy.
Wirelessly powered. Whoa.
Oh.
Some damn.
Is he gonna...
The real question is, how the hell is...
Oh, that was Jaeger. Stop it!
Oh my god, Jaeger.
It was too dark.
I saw it.
How does City Hall not have its own like battery generator? For crying out loud.
Power generator?
Yeah, reserve.
Battery backup.
I don't know.
Fucking Jaeger.
Power generator one.
Jaeger is the real puppet master, dude.
Is the Vatican about to come in or what? What's going on?
Hey, is Tony stuck in the bathroom? Where is he?
Something about the Vatican?
Pretty sure I'm pretty sure. Oh, I heard like free shit and such.
Whoa.
Which is 12?
Really bright.
Can we
Maybe
not
the
do
light
that?
isn't a great idea.
Guys,
Holy
the
shit!
goggles do nothing.
Turn that shit off.
Oh my
Ow,
god,
my mind.
you're gonna burn the top of Eddie's head. Come on,
Ow.
Tommy.
Out.
Jesus. Hey, what's up, Brian? What's going on, brother?
Oh, hey, what's going
Are you
on?
stuck
Didn't
in
really
a
hear what you're
bathroom or
saying, but
something?
I love you.
Wait, did you not hear what I
Don't put
said?
your gun at me, please.
Listen, all right, it's a flashlight. The mag is out.
Hey, Tony, what's up?
Oh, fuck! Wait, he can't hear me?
How's it looking?
Yo, throw me a...
Can't hear you, dumbass.
Oh my gosh, you did hear.
Yo, you can't hear him.
And I quote,
I cannot hear you, dumbass.
Dumbass.
That sounds just like him.
Wanna come through?
Yeah, sure, grab me.
How does Tony look like he stole his father's boating clothes?
He never wears anything like that. That's just weird.
It's awful.
Did something happen? Like, is he okay? I need to talk to him after this because that is just.
I'm just getting here. How we looking?
Is he okay? Did he?
You'll find
I
out
don't
in a
know.
sec.
Did dementia finally set in? Oh Jesus!
Ah, my eyes.
I'm dead.
So bright.
Hey, what's going on, Harry? What's up, brother?
Oh gosh.
Case of wine.
What's up, Alan?
Hey, Chody, how you doing, buddy?
No, the lights. They burned my eyes.
Dumbass. What was your name, Officer?
Better late than never. No, it's okay. I can still move. Oh! Thank you.
Are you talking about the officer behind you? Isaac. Oh, it's Knight.
Why are you frowning at me, baby?
I was there for like the first part of it, and then.
Yeah, I was about to say he might be thinking about putting on some glasses and taking them off.
Yeah, you're looking rough there, bro.
He was walking. He was walking like a.
Is that what she wanted, right? Best
True.
Outcome.
Best case scenario was nothing, but that's a pretty damn close to nothing.
Okay.
No strike on
I'll
the
leave it.
business or anything, just accessory to cultivation, which
We're
is
all
like
getting the ACDCs now.
$1,000 fine.
I trained standing still at a too much over 12
Hell
hours.
yeah,
This is
bro.
nothing.
Yeah,
This is my daily life.
My body is ready for this.
I can literally at this point lock my knees like a horse and sleep
Hey,
standing
Chad.
up.
This is your moment.
Hey, Armando.
This is my moment. Just lock my knees
What up,
and
baby?
just.
Not much, kicking it. You guys look hot.
Shut the fuck up, Scanners. Fucking loser.
How's it going, Tommy? Oh, and Alan. Hey, what's up, Alan?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, Adam, how you doing?
Just, woke up. I knew the court case was today, so head down here and see what's going on. And what was going on? And Eddie was testifying, so I was like, all right, let's see how this goes. And then
what?
It just, for the defense, it looked like an absolute disaster.
So is.
Yeah, Harry, you win and a win.
What the fuck?
You want to make sure
Jesus Christ, doggy.
Ginger.
Harry, come talk to me, rap.
Yeah, but is he deliberating or what?
I like Monty. He's pretty clued up.
Did they like just flee? Like, oh shit, this is
Nope.
fucked.
They wanted
Judge
to do a
just
closing statement
says
for 10
stuff.
minutes, and then the judge will come back. And yeah,
I'm just saying, right now we could start a mafia. No one would know it.
you literally have a police officer behind you.
He could be part of it too.
Nice to meet you, Oliver Fury.
So can he.
Well, if you do enough convincing, maybe they'll join a mafia.
Right now.
Wait, is that you, Dean?
It sure is.
God damn, didn't even see you sneak in here.
Saw that.
Nice job, Barry.
Go,
Thanks,
Barry.
Buzz.
Yeah,
Thanks
you got
for you
this.
guys.
Go, guys.
Let's go.
What
Six
up?
star cake cake. Six star cake cake.
Let's go, baby.
We got this.
Let's go.
Here we go.
You guys
Here we
did
go.
great.
Here
You
we
guys
go.
did
Let's
great.
go.
You guys did
Let's go.
Except for you, Eddie. You little shit.
Just fucking tally.
All right, court will come back to order. We'll hear closing arguments, starting with the plaintiff.
May it please the court, your honors, counsel, ladies and gentlemen. We do not question if Mr. Brown or Mr. Johns are car enthusiasts or not. We actually believe it to be the case, but this is not what we have been talking about here. Both own an owned multitude of different cars. The two parties that agreed upon this contract, a valid agreement including all the needed elements and the evidence of their acceptance, said contract, the sale and right of first refusal agreement, both the dealer and the customer need to abide by it. We demonstrated that the agreement includes an offer, an acceptance, the vehicle sold is legal by any means, and there was a monetary exchange as consideration. We talked about a message that sounds less of an offer for a car as it has a plotline and a port flick. A message so vague, so penumbral, we neither know if the defendant really wants to sell the car or what the car he's talking about actually is. Admittedly, the defendant wrote Eddie Marshall, and he's the owner of the Sixer Tuna Shop, but as in any well-structured company, he's not in charge for every single aspect of the business. We're aware that mistakes happen and no one is without fault but may by design or advice from your legal counsel, or just by simple mistake, Everybody is capable of having safeguards in place or is capable of rectifying mishaps. Maybe you talked to the wrong person. Try other means of communication. Call the person that sold you the car. And if that doesn't work, talk to the person in charge. Mary Mushkin. But what concerned us the most is the fact that the defense summoned witnesses that came very close to lying on the stand, weren't able to read a script prepared by the defense counsel and a witness without relevance. This is a simple yet serious matter. The defendant Harry Brown is in breach of contract and is to return and pay punitive damages as outlined in the sale and right of first refusal agreement. Thank you.
Oof.
Kobe.
Man.
Oh, damn.
He just fucking dunked him right there. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
He didn't have to do him like that, but he did.
That was that step back fadeaway. That was.
All right, defense counsel.
Someone get the chalk for the body line.
Your Honor, the plaintiff and their counsel have alleged gross wrongdoing on the part of Harry Brown today. However, the story is a lot less simple than that. As it was not specified anywhere in the contract signed by Harry Brown, and there was no signature at the time to have her name on the document, there was nothing stating who the car should be sold to or even implying it. Harry Brown elected to send a text message to Eddie Marshall, the owner of the Six Star Tuner Shop, who he believed to be involved in the process and the most prominent member of the shop. It's clear from Harry Brown's text message to Eddie Marshall, who, as Eddie himself stated, is involved in the sale of every vehicle that leaves the Six Star Tuner Shop floor. Additionally, neither Harry Brown nor Eddie Marshall had any reason to believe the car referenced in the text message would be referring to any vehicle besides Harry's R32, as the tuner shop has not and never has sold or purchased any vehicles such as those owned by Harry Brown at the time. And then moving on to the time period after Harry's text message, as stated in the contract, quote, dealer will notify customer of its exercise of the right of first refusal within 10 days after receiving customer's request for sale of his or her model. And then it goes into more what ifs about if they had refused or if they had refused rather than lack of response. The only way to interpret this in my eyes is to assume that a lack of response is the same as a positive response, saying Harry can sell it to anyone he pleases, as they had lost their right after those 10 days had lapsed. If the tuner shop believed Harry Brown's method for contacting Eddie Marshall for this notification to be lacking, rather than suing defendant Brown for $1.9 million in asset, they should be looking at their own contract and deciding to add those details themselves. While Harry was acting in good faith and working with the contract to the best of his ability, Mary Mushkin and the Six Star Tuner Shop elected to sign a contract late after the vehicle had been sold, just before submitting that picture of the signatures into evidence. In short, Harry Brown has acted fully within his rights to sell the vehicle after abiding by the contract with no specifications. For that reason, Harry Brown should be able to walk out of this courtroom with money in his pocket, and JJ should be able to walk out of here with his car.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for your presentation of your various cases. I will remove now myself to deliberation. This matter will likely take a decent amount of time. I'm going to estimate that the verdict will be available sometime within the next, let's say, 40 or so minutes. If you would like to remove yourselves, I understand. I will issue a state announcement when the verdict is ready to be delivered. Thank you.
This is by what the defense was. I don't
what
know.
the fuck did you say?
That was.
Wait, juries?
No, there's no jury. No, no, no. It's just all up to the judge.
Oh, okay, the judge is.
I was gonna say.
Well, the judge. I mean, who the fuck has access to the judge during this time?
Well, him
Did you say he
and
needs 40 minutes to decide that?
Yeah, 40 minutes. That's what I'm
well,
saying.
there's a lot of information. There's a lot of information he's gonna take in. You know,
It's like diarrhea.
That's a lot of shit.
The only.
How you guys doing?
Hey, Dean.
What's up?
Well, shit.
What's up?
Hello. I feel like the only sketchy part is like whether or not the judge thinks a text message is enough of an effort of contacting
A single text message.
a single text
Yeah, that's
message.
the
yeah.
thing. Completely up to him.
Yeah, you
If they do, then
I missed a lot of details.
by the
from what you
contract,
did,
that's
so-
that's bad.
Yeah, I showed up when Eddie was doing his testimony.
Yeah. Yo, Alan.
I do like the gray area.
Yeah, but surely shouldn't he message
can we go
Mary
outside and
since Mary
talk
sold
for a
him the
minute?
car?
Yeah, let's talk.
Alan,
Hell
you're in
yeah.
trouble.
Yeah,
Yep. Make sorry, Alan. Oh, Alan, please.
What's this guy in the fucking way? You move,
Jesus.
dog? Damn.
Yo, Tommy.
Chip.
I got a lot
Yeah,
of
they're releasing
Don't hurt yourself.
a
them.
lot of
They've
extra
been in like
GD
3 hours.
yesterday after you went to sleep.
My God, we'll talk.
I got like an extra 250 just from yesterday.
All right, we'll talk in a bit. Is that cool?
Absolutely, man.
My man. Thank you, brother.
Of course.
Kelly, do you have your car here?
Oh, don't jinx it.
No. When I was
Okay.
at the shop, I rode my bike here.
Okay.
I'm down to help him out.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey,
there's
Tony.
no Guys, what's
Adam.
this about? What's going on here?
Yo.
Listen, I love
You
Harry,
know,
right?
you know,
Skirted
is our
around the
family
agreement
okay?
at the end of the day.
Guys, what does that mean? I'm just trying to understand.
I already know that they're doing what they were gonna do.
I just
Mm.
want to understand.
Because I mean,
Mhm.
at this point, you know what I mean.
Mhm.
But I don't know what happened. I haven't tried to contact him or anything yet.
Okay.
As soon as, actually, right now it might not be a bad idea to contact him. It's like 4 hours after the wave. If anything, if they did it. Wait, did they actually? Was it? Because I haven't been awake.
I
the entire
don't know.
time.
I don't know. I haven't really talked to anyone.
Fuck. Okay, I'll
I
call
put Mary as
I'll
head of
call
sales and
Bodie.
people in
Okay.
charge of different things
Yeah, I'll
that
call
make
I'll
shops
call Bodie
like
really quick.
delegate, so I don't have to deal with
What happened? Something happened?
the people.
Wait, so the fault is that
Mm-mm.
he's in the wrong because
I'll
he
tell you
didn't
later.
wait
I
a
think
month
that
for you to
text
come
is
back?
stupid. I think that just
No, he
it
could have
doesn't make sense to me.
contacted me by other means, or he could have contacted anyone else from the sales team.
You want to go get some band-aids?
He texted me in a way.
Yeah, we can make a.
Excuse me.
God.
So instead of sending emails off
Knocked the
to
fuck out. They numbed my head. I didn't feel it. Woke up with her.
Get over here.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're alright.
Fuck, Bodie's not answering.
That's not good.
Goofy. Goofy's not answering either.
That's
Who
not
else is awake?
gooder.
Is May?
I really
'Cause
don't know.
May, because I know May and
We should probably just leave the courtroom.
Yo, are you guys all good?
Yeah. Bank withdrawals.
Really?
Bank withdrawals? Gotcha.
Hmm.
How did things end up working out last night?
Yeah. When you saw body in cuffs, that got kind of crazy.
Yeah, last thing that happened was like, you put him in the car, and then I think Goofy was still on the run.
Yep. He
Did-
got
did-
away, and then the helicopter and 2 interceptors got on me, and I lost them in like 30 seconds, and then they got on AP, and he lost them in a little while longer, but it ended up okay.
Nice.
I know how much you love corn.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. What? So, what happened? Why were they taking them in the first place?
Don't know. I don't know.
I guess I did it.
Yeah.
Well, at least one got away.
Yep.
Like you fucking killed it in there. Like
Oh,
all
hey,
your
you're a
injections-
legend.
No, but like
So,
your
do you
injections
wanna-
were really
wanna
good.
go
Your
for the bike
you
ride
didn't,
with me, grab some
like you
things?
gave
Yeah,
them
yeah,
enough
yeah.
rope to hang themselves. But
We're diffing, but are they good?
Hey, Anna's right here too. Me, Anna, Dean's here, fucking Isaac. Oh, Rat's actually awake. Yeah, that is quite unfortunate. I'll be honest with you.
Rude.
Yeah, Rat is Rat, you know.
Thanks.
It's just unfortunate every time he's awake.
But they're good though.
Just
Yeah.
kidding.
All of them.
Yeah, they're good. They made it out. Oh, shit. Okay, be honest with me, May.
All right, we'll be back, Adam. Get some first aid.
Okay.
Is this your bike?
Yep.
Can I try it?
Yeah, go ahead. You wanna? Yeah. So if you normally if you were to jump on a bike, but instead you lean forward, you get like streamline instead of jumping.
Where's the
You know what I mean?
Where's the nearest fucking place to even get first aid?
I'll mark it. It's gonna be. Probably there.
I don't. It doesn't work like that.
Oh,
Let me just take a look.
It's the convenience store down by the Vespucci. What's it called? Little
Gotcha.
Soul?
Yeah, Little Soul.
Oh. Yeah, it gets a nice little it gets some nice speed, for a bicycle. You know what we need? We need to get a little. We need to like get a little playing card with a little clothespin on the back wheel, so it goes.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I hear you. Right on.
Yoink.
Yoink. You're so strong.
Yes, I'm. Boonga boonga.
It's that Norwegian bloodline. Oh!
I probably shouldn't do that.
What did you do?
I dinged the ding dong.
Oh. Oh yeah, cause yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I can no. It's a bad idea.
You dinged the dong.
Ding dong.
You dinged the dong.
It's so
again.
hard to resist dinging the dong.
It is a satisfying little sound. I wish I could get my car horn replaced with that sound.
What do you think was gonna happen? Oh my god! Here, let me get this bag for you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No worries. There you go. Yoink.
God damn it.
No, my bike.
That's just unfortunate. Yeah, just let them do their thing. They'll get over it pretty quickly. That's how they are. Just,
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't anything I could do anyway.
No,
so
just
it was
entertain them, you know?
The best thing I could do is just make them feel bad for stealing my
That
bike.
is really. Yeah, Tuner
That's
Shop
really
wins.
bad.
Tuner Shop wins big time.
If Tuna Shot win and they sell that car again, that's a lot of money in my pocket.
Oh, true, because you are a shareholder, so.
Yep.
Not wrong.
Because they don't have to pay for the car's fee because it's already been sold once and they already paid that fee, right? So it's just pure profit, I think, at that point.
It actually is. It actually is profit. Just straight up.
How much is the
Wonder who
sticker
else-
price of a 32? Is it 1,250?
115.
Not only that, but then they have another car to sell, so you get.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I think they still have. I still think they have more 32s.
They reserved one for Charles, and then they have.
Yeah,
If they win,
Evans.
now they have two.
I just think that Eddie should
What's
sell
the
it,
shot
but
one?
it's, you know, he's probably promised him the car, so.
Yeah.
Either way makes sense.
Yeah, true. We'll go inside and talk to the family.
Yeah.
Inside, okay. They're inside. I'm seeing shit as per usual. It's fun.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
There's already enough wood around here, right?
Yes, exactly.
What the I wasn't even. Oh my god.
Interesting choice. Interesting
Yeah,
choice.
dude, I see.
Wait, why would you want to punish him?
Oh, okay, you went
Why
there.
would you want to punish him? I thought it was supposed to be a gift.
Motherfucker, what do you drive?
You're lucky you got this wood barrier.
No le gusta el carro, no sé por qué lo quiere vender. Yeah, but I can still promote it. You know, that's what all
It's true.
car
It's
sales
true.
do.
You can promote it. It is a
Yeah,
beautiful
so you
car.
guys
It's a
gonna sue
wonderful
Tommy
car.
next?
It's not what? Sue me, I'll fucking bury
Good
you.
night, Vinny.
I could ruin Eddie in one line of questioning. Does Eddie pay bills? No. I have to pay them all, and he doesn't know shit about money.
Sounds exactly like my roommate, Tommy. Tommy, me and you should be roommates, and Armando and Eddie should be roommates.
Oh my God, they would
Oh,
be
jeez.
out
They'll
in the
be homeless.
trash can.
No, actually, I cannot.
Go back to the apartment.
I love it.
Back to the projects, the Alta Street projects.
Back to the hood it goes.
Oh, Armando's got a little twinkle in his eye.
Alright,
He
let's
likes it.
read. Crafting Recycling Center. Trade certain goods for materials and
No, we're going to
return
shop.
and become a
Yeah,
reputable
shop.
crafter.
Family
I
shop.
think the plan's probably going to be, no matter what happens.
Actually, let's
I
just
think,
wait. There's a lot of talking
couple
going
us-
on.
Is Alan still here?
think he's talking to.
There's a lot of talking going on.
All
Just
right,
wait.
So we're gonna have a debrief, and then everybody goes to the shop. And it depends how it goes. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know how it goes yet.
Kratos, are you okay?
Stop spoiling the changes. Don't be like.
Kratos is trying to take a trip to hell now. Be careful.
I hate it when people are like, they aren't that crazy, or like when they're like, oh my god, hyper omega progress. Just don't say anything.
Exciting stuff.
So let me ask you a question, Eddie. Is this the wrong time to talk about the ZR380, dog?
Oh my god.
Hey, what?
Motherfucker, he about to slap you in this courtroom.
The car, motherfucker.
You want a ZR380?
Yeah.
Oh.
Does that bug you?
Oh.
Jesus
that bug
Christ,
you?
what was that response?
Motherfucker, you'll get a ZR380, but in a month you'll be like, no, don't like it.
Listen, motherfucker. It reminds me of home, man. Okay. It reminds me of home, and it doesn't drive like the Titanic, motherfucker. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You stop fucking moaning saying that I was change cars. I do not change cars, man. I keep cars for a long ass time. Name one.
Oh.
Apart from the Charger. I had that Rebler for a long time.
Okay. Non-tuners don't count.
I had the Canjo for a long time, and I had the Rebler for a long time.
Dominator.
I had the Dominator for a long time.
Dominator GTX.
No, I didn't look at the changes.
You hated that Dominator GT. I do remember that.
I love the Dominator. What are you on about?
The GTX?
Yep.
No, you did not.
Yeah.
You
For
hated
like 3
it.
weeks.
I specifically talked to you about it.
No, all of them. This is the real car. Yes, you're right.
This is it. Okay.
Listen, Eddie. This is the real deal.
We're in a
okay?
court of law. We are all witnesses to this conversation. By the way.
True.
Look, I'm telling y'all, in front of y'all, okay, the ZL380 is the one, all right? Reminds me of a nice, pleasant time.
Isn't it ZR?
Bring a
Not
girlfriend
ZL.
when you
You rubbed one on one somewhere.
What's that?
Nothing.
Just buy
I'll
my
take
double
golf
T.
cart.
I'll be
Still
happy if
waiting on
somebody
that.
buys my double T. Been trying to sell that fucking bike for 2 weeks.
Ain't nobody want to ride a bike.
Thank you, Kata. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you so
first one,
much.
alright? My first
Hope you're
vehicle.
doing
I
fine. Hope you're
complimented
doing
your
well.
looks earlier. That's got to mean something, man. Okay.
Oh, what
See, look.
compliments from you?
Okay. What about the house bills I got to pay every month or every week that you don't fucking pay up for?
Yeah, I'll get them to you soon.
Soon.
Are we
You know,
complimenting Eddie today?
we're talking
What about
soon.
what about the G?
Like-
The what? The
What about the you know, couple of thou G and E?
What about all the empty nitrous containers under your
Eddie,
bed?
your ass looks thick in those jeans, dude.
Oh, damn.
Some G&E.
You really gonna leave that, man?
That red tie really brings out your
God
wrinkles.
damn, Eddie. You ass look
the
thick
fuck?
in them jeans.
Give him a little cheek squeeze. Give him a little cheek squeeze, man. You
What?
won't.
That's how it works. Isn't that what they're saying?
So
Is
they're
you're just gonna
clapping?
give out-
Let's clap. Look, he's shocked.
I mean, I'll be honest. You can't say
No, I
no.
just, you know, making you
I'm your
blush a little
brother.
bit.
You
I
can't
know.
say no.
So how much is the ZR380 compared to the Charger?
It's the
Same
same
price.
price.
It's the same.
Oh.
And it's the only car. By the way, the only car that I pick is ones that have zero interest. Nobody's test drove it and nobody's put interest on it.
It's true.
That is tight.
Oh, I got a car I can trade too. Oh my god.
Just saying.
We need to get this contract sorted with VLC yet.
Because right now we don't have any terms on if we can sell a car on our own to another party or anything. You know.
Yeah, the flippy contract needs to be looked at also.
So we need
because
to talk
the
to
sell
Ronnie.
price is a little bit high with the trade in and all.
I'm thinking, you know, listen, dog. This is what I'm thinking. I understand the trade-in process, but I'm thinking because it's the same price, I just slip you the keys and the V5, dog. You know, the V5, the green slip.
Even if it's the same price, you're gonna have to pay tax.
You just
Yeah,
I
plus
could
they have to
pay
pay the
tax.
importer. It's not a simple one-to-one swap. We haven't paid the importer for that ZR, so we have to pay.
How much
How
is
you
the
doing
tax?
over there?
Like 150,000, 200,000.
Yo, AP, where are you? AP.
Right.
Yo, man, you got
So-
150 grand?
No, I don't have 150 grand.
I do. But
Damn, why are you hitting on all my shit?
Well, I have
Fuck,
150
fuck,
grand.
Well, not only that, we
Yeah,
also
man.
need to pay 1.1 million to the importer.
I got like 400K, bro.
What
Dude,
the
I went
fuck?
to the charger.
We can't just exchange a charger.
We
for
can't just
1.1
give
million.
you all the money for it. We need big capital in the shop account.
Damn right you
That
can.
would empty out our shop account. You understand that? We literally have no money left.
That's what I'm saying.
Tommy
we ain't
Abdul
gonna
might
get
have
no
the
many
money
whips.
for you.
Yeah,
Which is
can
why we
get
need to
some
ship
money?
some cars through
Where's that
DLC
dope?
first.
Pretty sure that's from the state account, isn't it?
Hey, Abdul, embezzle money from the account.
Come on, Abdul, lend him some money.
Yeah,
Abdul,
just
hey,
a
Abdul,
cash
yeah,
out
you
to
know.
200K.
Yeah, of
200K.
course. Make a joke about it, you motherfuckers.
Abdul, man.
Hey,
You would,
Hey, money
Abdul,
bags.
man.
Just, I mean,
Abdul,
come on, it's less than
Abdul,
a
listen to this.
5-finger
Abdul,
loan
Abdul.
for family.
We'll vote for you.
Abdul, listen to this,
Family.
dog, man. A yellow Charger with a taxi sign on
Whose
top.
granddad is this?
He gives you the money, but you have to drive at least 1 hour every day for Bull's taxi.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie, you kinda looks like
That could be a
you.
good deal.
Eddie, you kind of looks
I'm
like
Uncle
you.
Ruckus.
Doing great, baby.
Nice to meet your ass. I was just listening.
Ruckus.
Damn. What's up, motherfucker?
What's up, Ruckus?
Hey, motherfucker, what's good? I just listening to what the hell going on. All these motherfuckers want young whippersnappers.
run for mayor.
What?
His name is Louis.
You that dude kept hovering over and over again, man.
Louis
Damn, you
asshole.
were annoying.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
He said,
Uncle
loose
Ruckus work
asshole.
for the tuner shop.
Yeah.
Hell no.
He's an asshole for sure.
No.
Uncle Ruck, does he work at the tuner shop or?
Nah, motherfucker, I ain't got no job. I work for these hands, motherfucker. You want to hire a gangster? Shit,
Oh.
I'm for hire.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Uncle Ruck,
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Hire a
100 years
gangster?
old, motherfucker. I've been around
Damn.
for a minute.
He want
I'm
all
from
that
the east
smoke.
side.
ain't you?
Yo, hire a
Damn.
gangster? Yo, give me the phone number to one, dog, because you ain't it.
Damn, I'm a gangster as a motherfucker.
Damn.
Shit. You want to hold this, motherfucker?
Or what?
Hold this one.
This dick?
Low ass balls?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
It's like a little
motherfucker.
pea shooter.
My pea shooter, man. My ball sack so low, I hit you in the head like a goddamn bat.
Oh,
But
man.
but I'm up here. I'm up here, not down there, dog.
Damn.
Damn, he's
Y'all think y'all gonna win?
I mean, it's too close. I mean, you gotta look at both sides. You can't, I'm not
Just
too
got a
sure.
little saggy ball sack, man.
We
Can't
wouldn't be
judge-
here if it wasn't a difficult decision.
Mm.
Damn.
Honestly,
Fuck the
that,
police.
that,
Go to
uh,
government.
that closing statement was a home run by Hayes. I'll be honest with you.
100%.
I mean, this whole court case is a home run by Hayes.
To be honest, I'm just trying to get Adam killed. What?
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Jesus.
Well, we got Uncle Ruckus here that will clap. He said he'll smoke. one.
Allegedly.
Hell yeah. I cut that motherfucker up.
What, 50 bucks, 100
My
bucks?
man.
What are you talking?
What's up?
What's your price?
Man, give me some crack.
Oh,
Maybe a G.
okay. All right, when this is all done, we'll have a conversation. Don't worry about it.
I'll give you some crack.
Oh, yeah, killed in court, of course. Sorry, what?
Yo, I'll give you some crack right now, man. Yo, Chip, drop your pins and spread your cheeks, motherfucker.
That's
He couldn't handle that crack.
Hey, I know I'm not
I'm
mine.
in Grand Canyon, Jesus.
Hey, motherfucker. Sprinkle some
My
candy on that bitch. I
God,
sniff
Kelly.
right off it.
Please.
Oh,
it's not
you
this
couldn't handle that ass.
Goddamn.
You couldn't handle.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been around long enough to know that hey, a little bit of candy on some ass. I ain't never heard nobody.
You have a little bit of that crack in space.
He's sweeten up his sweeten up his
Oh,
steak
hell
pretty
yeah.
well.
Oh my god, that is nasty.
I'm just preaching here.
It's like putting honey on a meatloaf. Goddamn.
Hey,
Virginia hams right
I done had me some meatloaf in a minute.
I'm hungry.
Yo, Mary,
your
Eddie,
mama?
come here, Mary, come
I
here.
know we're
a
talking
sec.
about ass,
Okay.
Italian. You don't want to eat ass because you'll get pink eye. You gotta be careful.
How long has it
There's poop in
been?
there.
The hell, would you eating ass with your eyeballs?
Right next to it, man. My bump.
Like 25?
She's just a messy eater. Have you ever seen her eat a sloppy Joe? It's rough.
Shit, at that point, you just eating ass with your whole goddamn face.
Hey,
You gotta blink on it to tickle it, man. Come on now.
There you go, little eyelash contact. Oh, I see.
exactly.
Like looking at a telescope, man. You gotta see what's
Little Eskimo kisses on the booty hole.
There you go. You just trying to see out the mouth.
What the fuck is this conversation?
We're talking about booty holes.
He's talking about
Yeah,
eating
yeah.
ass, Tally. Goddamn.
Why are you acting
No.
like this is a normal conversation for you, Tally?
What do you mean?
Oh.
How is it not?
What the fuck is going on here?
It's like a different conversation.
Come on now.
This is honestly my
Talk
specialty.
about nalgas, man.
Nalgas, yes.
Welcome to the shop.
Menalgas.
This is all we do now. This is all we
Shit,
do
I
now.
just picture a donut ring.
Yep.
And then we good.
Oh, nice. That's amazing. It's like a mnemonic device, but for a butt.
Butt stuff.
Yeah.
I like that.
Shine a flashlight on it. Fast phobia.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sarah Winters, are you in there?
Oh my God. Make a noise if you are.
Give us a sign.
Move this chair.
Oh my God, that's a lot of thrust. Jesus.
That's what she said.
Oh my gosh, is that Eugenius?
Hello, I'm Eugenius. Hello.
Hey, Eugenius, how's it going over there?
Damn, you should check out his anus.
You have to do some crazy shit, you know, like
Oh, there we go.
that was really good, actually.
Yeah, we
way
kidnapped
more
Gunner
graceful than
earlier,
us.
and we kidnapped Gunner earlier, and we beat him up and shot him in the head. And then after that, we displayed him at the apartments for $500. You could kick him 10 times for $500. It was a good deal.
I saw him in his underwear the other day. Is he still doing that the whole thing?
Yeah,
Underwear
he's
thing?
still, yeah. If any of you ever see him, just give him some drugs. He needs them.
Okay. I gave him.
Oh, really?
He's
Oh,
desperate
the-
for drugs. Desperate.
oh,
If he
the
says no
mighty
to force him.
You give him the Masacro tally?
Yeah, just to drive around.
If he, if he says no to drugs, force them down his throat.
Aha, okay. I thought he
Just
was
make
a cop,
sure
but-
he consumes them.
Is he still a cop though? Like, what the fuck's going on with
Yeah,
that?
he's still a cop. I think he's just bad at it.
Oh, he's lost all hope. Okay, I like
Pretty
that.
much.
The criminal underworld's gotten to him, and that's what I like. Excellent.
I need to laugh at Harry.
Look,
Became
you look great,
shift-free.
Eugenius, by the way.
Oh,
You have a very youthful glow today.
oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Of course, of course. Be
I need a
careful.
hole. Oh, I need a hole.
I'll provide a hole. I'll provide a hole.
Oh, all right, all right.
All right, I can see. Oh, that was fantastic.
Damn, that's
Jesus.
Oh my God, Harry.
That was impressive.
Surprising.
That motherfucker move. Shit. Y'all never see me at Twister. I'm limber as fuck. Hell yeah. Depends on what woman's on the Twister pad with me.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
this guy's pretty chill.
Like I said, a little bit of sprinkle crack on anything, I'm down for whatever.
Oh.
I've seen Chip's ass.
How is it? How is it?
Boy.
Yeah, that's the sound
Jesus
I've heard
Christ.
you make when you go to the bathroom. He's a grunter. Chip's a grunter.
You'll be in the shop and you'll hear the grunting from
Chip,
the
did you
porta
hear
potty
that for today?
outside.
Exactly,
To be
exactly.
fair, that noise makes me have PTSD. I once shared a.
Oh God, you're.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Oh God.
I actually had a trunk with Chip once after he ate Cheetos. That was not good.
I look like a damn demon sitting in a chair. What the hell?
Oh my God.
Can't even move past this, baby. Can't knock me down, Kratos. I am stronger than you.
Yep.
Yeah. I'd say probably another 10 minutes if I had to guess.
Respect what you're thinking. I really do respect it. And you damn right. It's a great idea.
Hey, James.
I see you also
Hey,
have
James.
great skills.
No, Hayes. Another Hayes.
What's up?
How you feeling? How you feeling? I want to know what's going through your head.
Adrenaline still pumping.
Ooh.
I really enjoyed myself. Holy shit.
Oh, nice.
You murdered it.
You're a fucking animal, bro. You're a fucking animal.
That was incredible.
When they started objecting to my witnesses and establishing, how the process works at the tuner shop, yeah, I kind of knew I need to step in when they bring up witnesses. But I never thought in 1,000 years that they're gonna fuck up like that.
We do need a little
Oh,
bit
by the way, you said the wrong answer that I scripted for you.
Yeah, that's a big factor.
Oh my God, yeah, that got thrown out real fast. You caught that shit.
After standing here for about 3-4 hours, I really just want to put the pedal down. Holy fuck.
Wait, has it been that long? You guys have been here that long?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
He said he would reach out to Tommy. And...
Jesus Christ.
My right foot is itching.
Yeah, actually, I'm glad I'm late. Fuck. I made the right decision. I love sleeping in.
I mean, the idea is that everybody talks to Mary. But,
Yeah, you didn't miss much, honestly. The juiciest parts were towards the end anyway.
I agree with that too, but here's the thing: is, like, even if you talk to me or Tommy, we all communicate every single day with one another. So it's like just pass a message off to
Hello, what the fuck?
And let's say, yeah, and let's say if the management's not available. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's there.
Like talking to someone to pass a message. Yeah.
Mechanics, marketing, we're all there. It's like it was one attempt as well. It was just one attempt, one text. That was it.
Yeah, and again, likely and just car. At least do your due diligence as an attorney, giving your client the rundown of what to do. Give him a proper message that involves R32. And like Grace said, three fucking a letter and two fucking one number and two letters versus three letters. It's not like you have a lot more to do from car to R32.
Dude, and he straight up lied on the stand about not owning any other cars in 10 months.
Okay, what you don't know is when we went for the rebuttal for the sidebar, we decided on because it's not in evidence yet, he does not need to show his vehicle registration. Because he's you know, it's let's face it, it's him. He fucked up. He answered me.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, it was the
Oh,
fucking.
crap.
Oh jeez. Oh my god.
Got him, I guess.
Motherfucker's about to get contempt. That shit is like 500 months. Bro, watch it.
Jesus Christ, holy fuck.
50K fine.
Exactly.
What
You
the-
get fucked if you get contempt.
Depends on the judge, I feel like.
Yeah.
I was robbing that shit in.
Dude, you twisted the knife. It was. I'll be honest with you. His defense felt like they were just definitely fighting over something they knew they were going to lose because they didn't have anything to stand on. They were just like, it's like, all right, let's see. It seemed like they came in depending on two things, and you shut the two things down like right away.
That's the idea. And I also had something prepared for Jasper. I feel bad for him. Don't get me wrong. I don't want him to pay 1.5 million and a car after. That's not the thing. It is Harry's fault for fucking up with the contract. And
Yeah, 100%.
I feel like the intent behind the actions also speak volumes. Like, I feel like over here we're operating in the spirit of, you know, what the car was meant to be sold for, and it seems like these guys over here are operating under the intent of skirting around very, very specific wording just to get what they want. You know, like it's very obvious that they're just trying to use, you know, these little, you know, bullshit stipulations to fucking, you know, just swing their dick around. You know what I mean? It's pretty obvious. Like you can see that.
we want to sell it to people that
Yeah.
know what their car means. And there's a reason why there is a process
Yeah,
for
yeah.
people to be able to get their car. So,
Now, in a court of law, that's hard to prove. Like what we're saying here, that's sort of like more of like an emotion.
funny part.
Yeah. Oh,
You
okay.
should have read the contract, my friend.
I mean, look, I'm a mechanic supervisor. I don't really have to deal with those details. I guess I should have read it over though, just to know.
Could have gone for so much more fodder that they have at their availability, but they didn't. That could have swung the case in other ways. Like, they
Tell
could
me
have-
what way.
If they had talked about how certain ways of deciding who gets a car on basically not you know, track days around the city, which is not legal, they could have not defamed but kind of put the tuner shop in a bad light.
That doesn't even matter. We're still going to talk about the executives. Technically, he would need to inform all of them to make a valid request. We don't even ask for that. And putting the tuner shop in a bad light, the only thing they can do is void the contract, which means the tuner shop is going to pay back the money and sell the car for more on the open market.
Yeah, but that's my point. They could have gone for that, which would have
But they
saved
didn't want to.
someone's ass. No, they wanted the whole thing. They wanted the back and the cab or whatever.
Yeah, but you can believe me, they did not prep 15 pages like I did for this court case. And I looked at so many different angles they could attack. And I didn't bring up like two others that I had prepped for. And I felt like it could be something there. Then again, they lied on the stand, so. And what Adam did is a bar complaint, by the way.
Yeah, I was just saying, man, they've got exclusivity as well. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, and
you know, we're not
pushing
going
it that
anybody
far.
else then.
If the witness fucks up, he fucks up.
Oh, what
That's
do you
just how it
mean
is.
that they push far? I was told to not being pushed far. I was told to not an obvious agenda or an obviously way of saying it.
Well,
I remember whatever happens, you know, it was
It's
a very
exciting
fucking court
nonetheless.
case. No?
So now the other thing too is the dude who bought the R32, he's gonna be out that money either way.
So he's gonna have to take Harry to court to get the money back now.
But he's I
Would you communicate
am a
with his
firm
bank
believer of, because I'm also good
Well,
friends with Jay.
When did he become a fucking
I'm a
judge?
I
firm
don't know with the
believer that
Mongols,
he will
they're probably
be
not
flying out
Mongolian?
Alright, fuck this, dude. Let's read. Hunting, fishing have been reworked. New species, new locations, fishing buckets, nets, secrets to find, licenses now expires. Towing overhaul with increased progression and pay. 300 properties added. Realtors can sell properties. Properties can have mailboxes outside. House robberies have been changed. Drug changes, cocaine recipe change, meth cooking overhauled, weed overhaul, racing, random waypoint races, nighttime genie bonus, tournaments, group chat. Oh, thank you God for the group chat, bro. Kick and ban from races. Okay, nice.
The main issue here is if they would have caught that message.
Boosting new UI, S plus enable, increased group size, motorcycles removed. That's probably a good thing, honestly. Restaurants, food overhauled completely. 2 new restaurants. Yeah.
Yep.
Polita
100%.
PD. Sandy Shores PD. Sandy Shores Medical. Prison Interior Exterior Bay City Bank. More tweaks, Humane Labs tweaks, and more. Okay, that's Sosibaka. Police stuff.
It's not bad if they need
PD Charger. Security cameras. S-Class upgrade tweaks. Uh-oh. Benny's has moved to the tuner shop. Toggle xenon lights.
Goddamn.
You can toggle the colors.
I love you, Abdul, baby.
And then some bunch of weapon changes. Business mechanics, inventory improvements, UI changes. Cool. Group chat's probably huge. Tournaments, nighttime genie bonus, and group chat. That's good.
Oh no, no, absolutely not.
There's two, like, this is one, it's the first time.
Upgrades moving, not repairs. I mean, they wouldn't type Benny's moved to the tuner shop without them implicating the whole upgrade part.
They have to sell it to us at whatever price we give them, and we pay tax on that.
Yeah,
and whatever we
I probably should be listening to that conversation that they're having over there.
Yeah, the contracts.
They're gonna fuck up again.
This tuner shop's got to be able to make an offer on it.
No doubt they want to buy you later.
it's a bit weird to see how we.
I'm available 24.
Just like change the letters.
Every fucking single contract that you're making.
As a trade-in fee in the dealership.
Bro, it's been like 40 minutes. The fuck's going on?
Speaking of which, why did we not
It's just an oversight. It's a mistake. But again, we established you don't need the signature. And like Brian said, as long as we have his signature, we're all good.
That's the thing is, I'm on a 100% streak, and it's like, cause I go through thoroughly. I know I spend a little more time with the guys, but it's like, my worry is that
Just the Victor PDM things.
somebody's trying to find a flaw in their shit.
Oh yeah, motherfuckers are gonna end up injured. Someone's going down before this shit ends.
Oh, yeah. You see that guy get punched earlier? Or were you here? Like, get knocked the fuck out.
Less time in here, baby, we're gonna be out. This is just, it's stressful, bro.
Got them.
We make a lot of money.
Are we about to harm ourselves at the shop?
You do. You make
Hey, what's going on?
Let me ask you this, Jay. If you could have any car,
Oh god damn. Buddha looks so defeated.
That's a really hard question.
Mr. Lang or whatever people now call him.
Charger?
Charger?
like, do you want like an executive style car? What would you?
A double T?
Okay. There was a moment where I wanted to buy
That's a
Okay, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Why are people screaming?
The 6-star alley for the drift school when it opens, you know, with the twin turbo that's showing out of the bonnet. But I'm not sure if that's the car path. Some good-looking Aston Martins. Not gonna lie. Out of the city, I'm driving a. Well, it's not really a tuner car, but it's an AMG C43. That's pretty nice to drive.
3, 2, 1, teleport.
You're a Mercedes guy.
Oh.
You see yourself in like a black series or what?
My-
You want to be in a black series?
Don't you dare steal my Black Series. Don't you dare steal my Black Series.
Damn, who owns the Black Series? I wouldn't know.
What?
Pretty much kept it alive.
Social media. And yet I don't really care about it because let me look at my financials here. I'm not saying I'm poor, but
Hey, that's not the point. What car do you want?
we have to think hard about it. It's probably more gonna be, you know, something that
we would say
fits my suit. kind of
Rolls
thing.
Royce
Something that-
Phantom.
Maybach,
Or
maybe?
Ghost. Ghost, actually. Rolls Royce Ghost.
No, it needs to be more sporty. So yeah,
Yeah,
something
Rolls
that
Royce
makes
is more like a
Have you
chauffeur
seen?
car.
Have you seen the engine on a Ghost?
Yeah, but it's more of a chauffeur car.
Well, if we win today, he's going to be
So
able to afford a
classy
chauffeur.
business, but also
what is the there's a electric car from somewhere near Slovakia or whatever. Renek, what's it called?
You want a Lada.
You guys are fucking weird.
He wants pierogi parts.
A lot of it's perfect.
He wants a
That would,
Lada.
that would fit you perfectly, Hayes. 100%.
Do you know what had to be a confident booster, Hayes? Is like midway through, I would say, when you were doing like your delegation or speaking with the, you know, the other side over there. Half their bench over on this side was out the door. It was fucking packed, and about halfway through it was empty. I was just looking over, like, oh, they're slowly just walking out, saying, "Whoops, all right, well, that's."
We had fucking full house. A lot of people showed up for the tuner shop, which is awesome.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, we a
I
family.
mean, look at this
We
squad.
showed up for you.
We're one big family. That's the whole idea.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah, baby.
And that's
Absolutely.
what the city's all about, you know.
Go.
Oh, what are you, you turn it into a tiger?
Jesus Christ. Tally,
What
please.
the
Tally,
fuck?
please.
Jesus.
Chin Tiger, hidden tally.
Someone take her weed away. Jesus.
No. What kind of size? Wish a bitch would.
I bought this while I was in Europe.
Let's go there and ask Crane if he's ready.
Come on.
By the way, it's the
daughter.
Rimac I was talking about. The new Rimac is nice.
Which one?
The Concept 2 Nevera Rimac, electric car, made in somewhere in the eastern part of eastern part of Europe.
Damn, he's going for that obscure shit.
the one that that guy crashed on the Top Gear.
I think that was version 1.
What is it
Oh,
called?
okay.
What is it called? The concept?
Wait, are you talking about the 2,000 horsepower fucking
Yeah,
concept
Rimac.
car? Jesus
RIMAC,
Christ. Okay, yeah.
Rimac.
The Navarro Rimac.
Oh yeah, I think. Man, I can't remember. Someone that owns it.
Yeah, that thing is kind of mental, and as far as I know, it's also wait, that one is. Am I being brain damaged here and thinking it's electrical?
Do you have brain damage?
It's fully electrical as far as I know.
Well, I managed to get shot by 4 AKs today and be forced to take drugs, so yeah, probably.
Oh yeah.
Who did that to you?
Ra-ta-ta-ta.
I don't know. I know
Oh,
it was
yeah,
a clown
I
that
think-
forced me to take drugs.
Were the drugs worth it?
I had an alien shooting at me, and I had to go to pillbox to be treated afterwards because it was.
How do we
fairly
know you're
heavy
not
before.
high right now?
Seriously.
I don't think I would be able to stand still if I was under that influence again.
Yeah, but your influence, you know, your whole judgment is all thrown off because you high.
But there's no shiny colors anymore.
You
Hey,
sound
I'm
like
pretty sure,
something that somebody high would say.
That's how, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
pretty much.
Exactly.
Well, you can ask Pill what he treated me.
As someone who is currently high, I agree with this statement.
Thankfully, you're on this side of the wall and not the other side.
Yeah, well, that and I was forced to do it, so.
Imagine Tally as a witness.
A clown is a clown with a
jeez.
gun is a really good person to convince you to do stuff.
She wouldn't make it to the courthouse. She'd be tumbling around in her car, doors flailing.
No, she ran someone over driving out of the parking garage and is now in jail or something.
Yeah, yo, she'd be down herself, like on
She's
the
like
side of the
doing
road.
doing off-road, ending up in Grapeseed, just like I'm here.
She would also just try to bring the Rebla inside the courthouse as well. On top of that.
Oh yeah, I looked it up. It's literally 4 liquid cooled electric motors on it. 1914 horsepower, 2360 newton meters of torque.
Yeah, Nico Rosberg has one, I'm pretty sure.
Gigantic remote control car.
Yeah, also 0 to 60 miles per hour in 1.9 seconds.
You're not thinking of enough, babe.
It's,
Yeah, I could see on that car, Hayes. It's still like kind of like sleek, like classy, but also sporty.
Yep.
Quarter mile in 8.58, 169, 160.
How long has in deliberation been now? Holy fuck, dude. Like an hour.
Did you just say Spice Girls?
Yeah, he said sleek, sexy, sporty. Like that's all his Spice Girls.
About shoes?
If I could have the new Black Series 4-wheel drive version, though.
I think it's past the 40 mark.
You get nothing.
What did-
What about if we got Hayes a G-Wagon?
G-Wagon, G-Wagon.
Ooh, okay.
That's a judge car, and I will never.
He said he wants something sporty.
Bro, just give him
Some
a
sport.
G6.
How about the old school Porsche that we sell at the shop?
The penny ones?
Has it been 40 minutes?
Yeah, the 911.
Fucking
Okay,
hell.
let's go.
10 minutes.
My
10
fucking
minutes.
10 more minutes.
Let's go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Gotta eat that
Fucking
sandwich.
ridiculous.
You need a sandwich?
You know what they call G-Wagons back in Norway?
What?
They call them stock market tractors.
Oh my god.
You could try. Actually, you could drive an F-Type. Hayes.
Track car.
Who wants a track car?
Track car.
Track cock?
Hey, Trudy, you want a track car?
I could see an
Are you
interest
guys
for
saying
a
you want
track
a
cock.
track cock?
Yeah.
Track cock.
You want a track cock?
Yeah, you want a track crack?
Yeah, crack rock.
Wait, what?
The
Yep.
fuck
Yeah,
is
that's what I
going
said.
on here?
Jesus Christ.
Chip, tighten the fuck up, Chip. What is going on here? Tighten the fuck up, man. No, motherfucker, no. Well, I'm not a drug addict. No, you did not.
What? What happened?
Oh, wow.
He keeps saying this. He keeps fucking saying this.
There you go.
Yeah, no. So listen
No.
What happens. AP was in, ER. He was in the emergency room. He was in a coma. And when he was in a coma, he had really bad burns. So the medic called me up. So I had to leave the shop, of course, and I went and lubed him up with aloe vera just to make sure his burns would heal.
Oh my god.
Okay. Actually, kind of thoughtful, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be a friend. You know what else would a friend would do? Of course, I would lube him up with aloe vera.
It's Claire, yeah.
Don't scar.
Sounds like a bro.
You never,
Rub him down.
Chip, you never told me this.
You couldn't tell by when you woke up and you felt so silky and smooth?
Oh, really? Oh, I'd love to hear it.
Hmm.
I didn't.
God, yeah,
I didn't know you did that for me while I was fucking in a coma, man. I appreciate that, actually.
Did you put some aloe vera in
come
his
on,
mouth
come
too?
on. Oh, come on, man. Why are you telling everybody about this now, man?
A little bit of
Come
a
on.
drool as well, or?
Wait, is he a mouth breather and a ginger?
I'm not a gin, dude.
Oh, she's got-
One day, Douglas. One fucking day. I swear on my fucking life, dude.
What you gonna do?
Okay. What you gonna do?
Pussy?
Give him a
Don't worry
kiss?
about it.
Okay.
Don't worry
You gonna
about
shit your
it.
pants?
He's
Yeah.
gonna get a perm.
Cry?
Yeah,
Maybe?
little boopy pen.
Do we just feel like it's family time, AP?
Oh, say less. I'm down.
He's talking about racing for pink eyes. All right, you guys are gonna take turns and getting farted in the face on.
Jesus Christ, Matt.
Let's see who gets there first.
Pink eyes. I didn't say pink slip.
Dummy.
Me and Jody's raced for pink eyes a couple times. That's why we were.
That's true. That's true.
Learned our lessons.
That's why I wear glasses now.
Agent Hunter just called me a prick on the phone.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got you, brother.
We actually
He called asking if we do.
Same. Nicest I've ever done.
Speak for yourself.
Unfortunately, we do not.
I didn't recognize our mother
You
first.
got to discriminate, you prick.
We gotta clean up good, baby.
Why is Pez going over to that side like a punk bitch? Fuck Pez.
He's a support animal for them.
She hadn't hung up. Yeah, that's why you get run over.
Oh, I was trying to be.
That's what I was saying.
It's a little bit hot. How's it going?
Maybe he's also trying to sell his car.
Too shabby.
Oh.
We all gather together.
Hey, he doesn't have a tuner car, does he?
Final
He does.
Does he? What do you have?
Go get your man.
What about you, Frankie? You good?
We have a lot of mechanics.
Yeah, all good.
Are you slipping you off, bro?
Just giving you the finger, Doug.
You know.
A little trouble in the
Yeah,
bedroom.
the defense kind of threw it. I think.
Nice little.
Oh, yeah, they got so
Well, no, I don't
Did
think.
you just
I know
pass
this, but
gas?
threw it.
I think it would entice people to keep working.
You don't just passively let it loose in a silent fashion? Yes, yes.
I've been trying to figure this out for the last 2 weeks. There needs to be something to bring people down to the shop. Because right
Yo,
now,
Chip.
like earliest,
If you're in zero gravity and you like, pass gas hard enough, or push gas hard enough, you think you're gonna propel yourself forward?
Of course.
What the fuck's going on?
It's a natural gas thruster.
Well, at least change direction.
Please, please, guys, please, oh my god.
Backflip when I do.
Let's be professional here.
How do you
Yeah,
aim
that's
it?
our forte.
Jesus.
Yeah, but how can you literally aim it in a direction? Like, do you have a funnel down there or something?
You're doing a cannonball in space.
Yeah, you do a cannonball and you pull your knees up to your
Pez, what the fuck?
Just cup it with your hand and direct it, man.
Guys, what the fuck?
Deflector. Full deflecting mechanism.
Why'd you go over to that side? That's
Like
the
one of
ops over
those
there.
cones for like dogs and shit, and you just put it on your bum.
Excuse me real quick, guys. I gotta talk
Okay.
to you guys real quick.
Come over here, Chip.
Yeah, Pez, what the fuck's wrong with
Here,
you, Pez?
stand on top of that chair.
Why'd you go over to that side, you fucking asshole?
Because the air conditioning's good over there.
No, it's not. I
Jesus
farted
Christ,
on
so
the
many
vent,
people.
so you got
Holy
in the face with a
fuck.
bunch of fart air.
Yeah, dumbass.
Yeah, you dumbass. Why don't you come why don't you come stand next to me?
Because
Why don't you come hold me over here, you pussy? Come on, Pez.
if I stand next to you,
Still
man,
have
you're way too good looking.
He's on, dude, duh. Everybody
There's
knows
enough.
that.
There's enough hardwood around here. We can get a little bit more. All right.
Yeah,
Look at this.
exactly.
Look at all this hardwood.
Look, it's a fine mahogany finish.
Right there.
Yeah.
It's easy to grab it. Why don't you come on over here? Get
Jesus.
yourself your own wooden bench, pal. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah. Take a seat.
Yeah, I just want to put your wooden bench on my face.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
come
sure.
on.
Stand up.
Victor, did you just steal my spot, you prick? Victor. I'm gonna throw you out for contempt. I'm gonna throw you out for contempt.
I have to look at the details.
Place me over the
You shoving me? You shoving me?
I'm being shoved. I'm being shoved here. I'm the meat in between a sandwich.
Be,
Show you like that.
be gentle with them. Be gentle with them. Oh, good. Just stay just like that.
Wait, God damn it, now I'm a meat sandwich again.
Come here.
Oh, that was pretty fucking chill.
Jesus
All right.
Christ, we just
Pretty chill.
we just headbutted
Oh.
each other. Ouch.
That was pretty chill too. Like two rival rams in the wild.
Listen, did you sell your tuner car? I heard you sold your tuner car.
No, I've still got it.
Sell it,
Because
bitch.
we're suing everybody now.
Yep, don't sell it, dumbass.
Fucking sue you.
Do you still have it? Because I'm gonna sue you even if you still have it.
Fuck in court.
You
wanna
I'm
come
gonna
to
sell it,
court?
Just fuck you. No one's gonna tell me what to do.
Do you want to come to court?
You get fucked in Chip's bedroom and
gonna
then
be
you
there?
get fucked in the
You want to be
car as
fucked in
well?
court? You want to be fucked in court?
I want to go to court. Are you gonna be
Sell
there?
that fucking car. see
Yeah,
what
if you go to
happens.
court, I'm gonna
Oh,
fuck
I'm
you
gonna
in court.
fucking sell it then.
Yeah? Oh, yeah?
I give
Yeah,
the
contempt.
$200
Yeah,
percent
You
chance
get
of
oiled up
winning.
and sell it? You
Really?
get oiled up and
Damn.
sell it?
Contempt that.
Yeah, contempt it.
I'm gonna take you to court.
They tried to pull some bullshit with how contracts
Oh,
understanding it, and then they tried to bring
dude,
in.
I can't believe you.
Kratos punching someone in the corner. Yep.
I think we whooped their ass. I think we're gonna get about like 1.8 million. We're gonna get 1.8 million.
It's fucked up. I want to hear it means a tax fraud, understand, and purchase.
Then basically all our contracts are bullshit. You better not, you fucking prick ass. Listen, I'm gonna take your.
I love you, Chip.
Oh,
shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you put your penis right near my mouth. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Did you see that?
Could you guys at least move to the bathroom?
Why?
Please. Oh my god, Pez, put that away. Don't show him the match.
I'm over there. I'm over there.
Oh god.
Let me put this on for you. Let me put this on for you. Fuck, I know. Ouch.
Chip
Pretty sure that's
eyesight,
the most
clearly.
just like downwards behind your ears thing.
Oh yeah.
Yup. This looks very good.
Okay. Damn, this place is filling the fuck up.
Hey, Jessica.
Yeah, who am I?
I'm good.
Ronnie Drangus.
3.5 hours so far.
No, you're Chip Wheeler. My bad. Sorry.
My name's Pez Speedwiener.
No, your
shit.
name's Veggie Lovehole.
Oh, who am I? Ooh.
Was that announcement put out?
X is here? No, X means
Who am I?
Chip. It's like a couple, right? Chip X eyesight. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Come over here. Come over here.
This will be a, well, unsurprisingly to anyone who knows me even decently well, this will not be brief, so strap in.
Come on.
All right, so the question here before us today revolves around a contractual agreement between one Harry Brown and the Six Star Tuner Shop for the sale and purchase of a Nissan R32, specifically a clause for a right of first refusal. Now, when we talk about a contractual agreement, we think about the sort of key fundamental aspects of this jurisdiction, in that we allow citizens and individuals the freedoms and rights to exercise as they see fit. One of those held most dear in this jurisdiction is the right to contract. Outside of something being so unconscionable as to offend the mind, we allow people to bind themselves to all sorts of ridiculous things. We allow people to sign away the right to sue someone when they ride a rickety-ass roller coaster built 50 years ago. All these ideas are inherent to our societal fabric, and they will be reflected in this rule. Now, the clause in the contractual language in this right of first refusal, as brought up by the defense counsel, are very accurate. It does not specify the methodology for the delivery of the notice. It does not entail who the recipient of the notice must be. It simply states the Six Star Tuner Shop.
Uh-oh.
Now, in the absence of a detailed controlling provision which tells us who must be notified when, in what way, and as such, we are left to revert to a common law interpretation of everything involved with the contract, the circumstances, the people, the nature of the interactions. So then we come to sort of, the validity of the whole thing. There were some arguments here about signatures and, when Miss Mushkin signed the digital addendum, and does that control? The answer is no. The signature of the digital addendum does not control. The reason being is that when both parties are presented with this document, Mr. Brown testified under oath that he was aware of the document. His attorneys clearly have reviewed it with him. He did state that he was provided it. He stated that it was his signature on the document. You know, everything that none of that is contested. It's all stipulated to. So the idea of did it come into effect at the time she signed it? The answer is no. It came into effect at the time, as Mr. Hayes pointed out through his questioning, of the fulfillment of the contract. For everyone's education, fulfillment of a contract has a few basic elements at common law. First, there is an offer. I offer to sell something or do something for someone. There is then an acceptance of that offer. You agree to fulfill whatever is offered to you. Then there is consideration given for the acceptance, meaning if I offer to mow someone's lawn and they agree to pay me $50 for mowing their lawn, I then have specific performance of the duty, so I mow the lawn, and I get the consideration, which is the $50. So offer, acceptance, specific performance, consideration. Attorney Hayes went through that very clearly with Mr. Brown, Miss Mushkin, regarding was there an offer to sell the R32 for a certain price? Yes. Was it bought at that price? Yes. Was the car transferred to Mr. Brown? Yes. The idea of whether the contract was in effect or not is very clearly answered. The contract was in effect, the parties were bound to. So again, now we return to the question of was the notice provision fulfilled? Well, in that case, we go towards specificity, detail. As we've said, those things were not explained in the contract. Therefore, we must go to common law. Typically, the way that we interpret these provisions or general terms is we look at, the context of the original contract. So was this in keeping with the nature of the contract? Meaning, if two buddies at a bar sign on a napkin deal to buy a pickup truck, and the other person then at the bar the next night, makes an amendment to that agreement by writing on a napkin in a similar methodology, that could be acceptable to the courts. Now, if two parties sign a negotiated, merger and acquisition agreement, and then a junior associate from that firm gets drunk the next night at a bar and writes on a napkin that there's an amendment to that agreement, well, that's a bit more questionable. But even if we apply sort of a more lenient view of things and we say, okay, I'm going to view things in the light most favorable to Mr. Brown here. So we'll go through the various disagreements here that we heard between the attorneys. The idea of could the text message have been so vague as to not specify which car it was talking about? I don't buy the argument that if the text message, is valid, that it's vague. I don't buy that because I think that the ASBO, for example, was confirmed that it was purchased after the text message was sent. I think in terms of the flatbed and journeys, regardless of Miss Mushkin's activities of resale and secondhand sale for trade-ins, I don't think anyone is under any illusion that text message is referencing anything but the R32. I think I can extend a logical leap to that point. So I'm making the leap that the text message was in accordance with the keeping of the contract in terms of it's written for the purposes of this jurisdiction. I'm not going to get into whether a text is valid versus a signed document, but for this jurisdiction, we'll go with it, okay? So a text message is good enough, yes. Is the text specific enough as to the content of the vehicle being discussed? Probably. We'll go with that. Is the text specific enough as to, the familiarity between the person it's being delivered to? Is Mr. Marshall a valid recipient of that notice? I can make the leap that Mr. Marshall may be a valid recipient of that notice. Do I think that if it was me and I was trying to act in good faith and fulfill this notice provision, would I have reached out to someone else? Would I have tried multiple methods? Any of those things? Possibly, but I'm not going to put that onus on Mr. Brown. I'm going to view it in the light most favorable to both parties and most reasonable and say that, let's say this text message wasn't. So now the question is the content of the text message enough? And here's where we run into, I think, the crux of this case. Mr. Brown sent a text message, and I will read it out explicitly, and I'm going to put it up on the courtroom screen there. Bear with me 1 second.
Oh, no.
Show me text message.
So if y'all direct your vision there to the courtroom screen, you'll see that it clearly states, "Step bro, I'm stuck. Hey, I am likely selling my car. Is the tuner shop interested?" Now, as I've discussed, even if I accept that Mr. Marshall is a valid recipient for the notice provision, if I accept that a text message is sufficient as opposed to a formal document, if I accept that this one outreach is enough, if I accept that I can make the leap that it's only likely referring to the R32, we are left with one remaining issue, which is this text message states, "I am likely selling my car." This is a distinct problem for this court, and here's why. In this provision, if Mr. Brown or any other customer of the tuner shop under this contract were, as he claims, to be acting in good faith, and they stated they were likely selling their car, well, what happens if the tuner shop says, "Yes, I'd like to buy the car"? Is Mr. Brown then bound to sell his car to the tuner shop? Well, that's very odd, isn't it? Because he only said he's likely selling his car, not "I am selling my car." Is the tuner shop going to exercise their right of first refusal? So, in essence, what this likely terminology does, this wishy-washy sort of vague communication, not in terms of what car it's talking about or who it's being delivered to, but in terms of what he's actually stating he's doing, it presents a scenario this court cannot abide by, because if this court were to allow this to constitute notice of provision, we would be in a situation where one could tell the tuner shop, "Hey, Mary Mushkin, it's me, Alan Crane. I'm likely going to be selling my car." And if she said, "Yes, we'd like to exercise our right of first refusal," I could say, "Oh, never mind, decided I'm not." And now I've successfully been able to bait a situation where I can determine at my own volition, not of the tuner shop's decision, when I'm going to sell my car and to who, which completely invalidates the purpose of the contract. So the reality here is that I'm not asserting this was Mr. Brown's intention. I'm not asserting he acted in bad faith. I'm simply stating that, as I said in response to the comments made by defense counsel at one point,
They're gonna have to
it
rewrite
is
all their
entirely
contracts
possible to try to act in
because
good
they were
faith
so
and
close
try
to getting
fulfill the provisions of
fucked.
CPP
Holy shit!
and to fail. And as I stated at the beginning of my decision, we are a country and a jurisdiction that allows people to fail. We allow
They
them
were
to
so
bind
close to getting
themselves
fucked. Oh my
to
god.
contracts that have harsh provisions. And the reason we do that is because everyone is also free to retain counsel and get advice on how to interact with those provisions. I would have hoped that Mr. Brown would have retained counsel in making the decision of how to communicate this notice. I don't know whether he did. I don't know whether he retained counsel until after the fact or not. Mr. Brown, if you did retain counsel prior to sending that text, and the legal advice
Probably,
you got
yeah,
was
yeah.
that text was sufficient, well,
Harry's
I would
so
consider
fucked.
consulting another attorney
The
about your
whole
options.
likely is
Now,
this thing
in
that's
terms
buried
of
in
the
there.
outcome of this case,
It was looking so good, and then the
reality is
likely part
very
just
nature of
fucking.
contracting allows us to enter and bind ourselves to agreements.
Yeah.
We are then held to the standard of those agreements under the eyes of the court. This court has stated it is unwilling to entertain the idea that a wishy-washy text message that says, "I'm thinking of likely selling my car," I'm likely selling my car, it is sufficient to satisfy that notice provision. It presents an entirely unapprovable can of worms that belies the entire purpose of the contract. As such, the judgment is going to be specific performance in favor of the plaintiff.
That one word.
Mr.
Oh.
Johns, if you are still present, the vehicle was sold to you in an agreement that likely you felt was a valid contract, and maybe Mr. Brown did, but unfortunately, Mr. Brown legally did not have the right to sell you that vehicle at that time. As a result, your agreement is unenforceable by this court. You are hereby ordered to turn over ownership of said vehicle to the Six Star Tuner Shop.
Oh my god.
Mr. Johns, you do have the remedy of pursuing a claim against Mr. Brown, and that is your right for compensation for his breach of your agreement. Because he was not able to enter into it legally, and because you offered him consideration for an asset that he was unable to deliver to you, aka the specific performance, then you have a claim yourself to be brought forth before this or another court. Finally, the question of the terms of the agreement with regards to the punitive measure. This court, as referenced in other rulings before mine, such as the one by Justice Coyote in the case regarding Lenny Large's vehicle, while I may have my opinions about Mr. Brown's situation, and I may feel personally bad for him and having to pay a penalty and lose money in this situation, I hold very dear the right of individuals to contract, and if Mr. Brown was at all concerned with the provisions of the contract and the harsh penalties, well, he should have been more explicit and he should have been more detailed in trying to fulfill the notice provision. As such, I find also in favor of the plaintiff, Mr. Brown. You are hereby ordered to pay the Six Star Tuner Shop $661,000.
Damn, that's like the biggest L in the history of the city.
That is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit.
Snake shop.
Jesus.
Yep.
Thank you, Judge.
Yeah, snake in the racing
Thank
scene
you,
they
sir.
love so dearly. Disgusting.
Who's the Invisit
Well, I
cop?
guess everything went better than expected, guys.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot.
I need to get out of this courtroom. Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Let's get out somewhere with a little more room, fellas. Come
I
on.
know what text message I need to send.
God, that build up for that was fucked. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm being trampled. Oh.
Peasant, swear to God.
Door stuck.
I'm stuck, bro.
You wanna drive me back, Victor?
Oh, this is awkward.
Guys, you're
This is
forced.
awkward.
I don't know,
Stingy Brown.
Move out the way so they can get out first.
There.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. This is a mess.
Oof.
Yep. I need some fresh air.
need a full day.
Jesus Christ. I was hitching a ride with Victor. I think we can probably hitch a ride with him.
What's that?
I hitched a ride with Victor. You can probably ride with him back.
Sorry,
Or-
my,
I hitched a
major,
ride with Victor.
Oh, okay.
We
Alright.
can probably hitch a ride with him. No, come here. What are you doing? Come. We can
Oh, I was...
leave the fucking bike. It's fine. Oh. Oh no.
My ears are so cold now.
I'm gonna call Victor. Okay?
Alright, there we go.
All right.
Hey, I'm outside. Do you wanna drive me back to the shop?
Yep.
Thank you.
As hold up.
I see you. Oh, yep. I'm seeing things.
Thought I hung up the phone. Yeah. Yeah, I might wait a second before I pull the car out, just to play it safe.
Yep.
Just play it safe.
Yoink.
I kind of want to congratulate Hayes. He fucking killed it.
Yeah.
What a fucking G. Holy shit. Also, the way.
I mean, in the end, the thing that fucked them over wasn't. That was the message. If Harry had just been more, concrete in his message, it would have been fine probably for them.
Yeah, but I think he was vague on purpose, right? He wanted to sell directly. He didn't want to risk the tuner shop not telling him.
Yeah, I mean, he,
you know what I mean?
Either way, fuck
Like,
them.
he probably spent more time with his lawyers talking about if the message is good than actually formulating a good message. I think it's for a reason.
You think so? Maybe.
Mhm.
Either way, that's
Yeah, I
what
mean, he did the
messed
least
them
that
up.
he thought he could possibly do, you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
And unfortunately, he cut the line too close, you know.
It's, if you move out of the way, I'll pull it up. Oh my God, your voice.
Don't want me to drive.
Certain people in this area.
Yeah, we gotta evac quick. Dying.
Oh.
It's got the body kit.
It's gray now,
Mm-hmm. Well, I gotta
You
change
gotta-
it gray.
what
The
about the
blemishes
wheels?
look so screwed on it. That's what I said. I need the wheel film, and hopefully gonna get that. Yeah, I'm at the tuner shop.
I see.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll be there. Yep. Got this foreign in memory of Harry and his bank account.
Bro. And the worst part is, Harry's probably going to court again.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure. Like JJ's gonna have to. Right? Like
Oh my God.
You know.
Okay, maybe driving towards apartments wasn't a good idea. Yep. Yep. Okay. Don't really feel. He literally got, and again, I think Harry is a guy. He's a funny ass dude. You know, I've only worked with him a little bit as when he's like him being a loan officer. He's always been cool. Got nothing personal against him, but I don't think he valued, you know, the position he was in to be approved for that car. You know what I mean?
I mean,
It was similar.
it's like
Skipped the entire line, which is fine. You know, Miss Lindbergh's friend, and then he flipped the drafter and made like 600K in like a week or two.
well, it was like the thing that I heard is like he sold it to JJ because you know he knew how much JJ wanted. It's like the best thing to do would have been to like work with the tuner shop, right? Because obviously they wanted JJ to have
I'm guessing
one
he didn't want
eventually.
Brit to do a shop using this to buy it back. You know what I mean? So he thought it'll be very vague. Maybe he had a suspicion that Eddie wasn't around or whatever, you know? I mean, come on, he knows other people at the tuner shop. I mean, Mary sold him the car. We know at least that he knows her. Not one text to anyone else. Not one mention to anyone
Yeah,
else.
I never seen him come into the shop. You know,
He can only
to
play.
talk to him. And I mean, that's really what it comes down to. He did the least that he thought he could get away with doing, and he just cut
Yep.
the line too close.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you for
Yeah. Of course,
zooming
of course.
down here. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're good. I was gonna head back here anyways.
I've never been sad about winning something that.
Congrats, guys.
I mean,
congrats.
Yeah.
Where is
No.
Hayes? Fuck.
For what?
Where's Hayes?
Hayes? I don't know. I thought he was. I thought he was coming.
Oh my God, that was so intense.
Where the fuck is my car, bro? Wasn't it here?
Hey, how's it going? I am. Justice.
Yep. Yeah. Business law was definitely taking calls when they. Oh.
Who drives this Ferrari?
It's mine.
Do you think you could just pull it, like a few
I mean,
meters?
I don't know. I feel like some people are gonna pull up
Up?
today.
There might be a.
I think some people are gonna pull up with the fucking car. Yeah. Yep. Pull the fuck up.
Oh. Alright.
Do you see a car here?
I do.
Could you get in it? Could you put me in the car? Oh. You put me in the car. Oh.
No.
Okay, you have the keys. Can you take it outside and park it? Oh my god. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
You don't want to know what I just saw.
I have it. Right here. Cool.
What the fuck?
He basically just flushed out my veins and I woke up right on. It's not comfortable. It's very.
All the more for you. Yeah, no.
But yeah.
I'm browing right now.
Shoulders have a published.
Thank you. I was, yeah. Yep.
I'm really, so in the past I have been a user of certain party drugs, but I never really got addicted to them. Disco biscuits. Yeah, disco biscuits.
Well, my brain's fried.
Have the addiction gene anyway.
This was open? Yes. What? Nice. Holy shit, dude. I don't know. I don't know why it looks like that.
Yeah, Felix sounded kind of, I'm not gonna say flustered, but
I'm hoping. I'm really hoping.
Yeah,
Have you seen?
I'll believe it when I see it, muchacho.
True, but have you seen Genie Price as well?
Yeah, saw it yesterday.
Exactly. 150, 170.
Yeah. Oh no, people were selling for 200 yesterday.
Seriously?
Oh yeah.
No.
Lots of people.
Need it taken care of or no?
No, I'm just bringing it down.
Wanna buy wax?
Nah, wax is trash.
No.
Oh yeah. We're getting there. See what happens. I'm interested.
All right, Tony, I seen your bill.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm cautiously
Cautiously
optimistic.
optimistic. Man, I've missed that shit so much.
Yeah. We'll see.
You remember the first fucking first month of shit non-stop.
We'll see. I'd like to see something in the middle of what we had. You know,
Yeah,
something
not
active, but you know, like.
But yeah.
There was.
I mean, having constant though is good because it gives the cops.
You need your car taken care of, by the way, Chetty?
I think Dougie might be doing it.
Alright, okay, cool.
Yeah.
oh goodness.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll let you know right now. He's probably gonna fly with the city.
Really?
Yeah.
True thing, yeah.
Doesn't really drive like a muscle. It's sort of like somewhere in between, like a tuna and a muscle.
Nice money too.
JJ?
It's just heavy.
I think gonna be soon.
Huh?
You don't think so? I would.
Other having to be.
My packet loss is probably like 18-20%. Yep. 19%. Right smack in the middle. I'm so over this shit. Yeah, right. I'm probably gonna go take a nap.
What are you doing?
Take a nap.
Okay.
It's unbearable again.
You can go to the. You just need to go.
What?
Never mind.
Can't even hear anyone. Yeah, I don't know. If it's gonna be back to this, then I'm just so tired. It makes me so tired. Legitimately, it wears me out.
No shot.
Okay, guys, I'm quickly taking a nap because everything's awful for me. Okay, I'll be back.
Wait. Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't even see where you are. Oh my god, I'm so fucking over this.
Back, actually.
Up to tomorrow fixes BL. Yeah. Right. Right. I'm gonna pee pee poo 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 pee pee. And then I'm gonna pee poo 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 come pee poo poop. That's what I'm gonna do. Nope, still bad. I can tell by people not moving.
Say it to him. I think I am gonna fuck off now.
Maybe? Maybe? Please be okay. I feel like what's happening right now is like CB versus CG, but in like, it's like a proxy war. CG is the tuner shop and then Harry is like CB. What the fuck's happening?
Hey yo! Who's in the bench?
Anna.
Hey?
It's okay, it's silence. It's silence. We're good. Oh, my boy. What's up, bitch? Yo, tomorrow it's open tomorrow. Yo, Jalen, come here. Street team, come here.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on?
That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. People get killed for less.
Look, yeah, but here's the thing, right? He's got to give the car back to us, right? Harry's got to get the car back to us and owe JJ and owe us 600 grand.
Oh, it is down bad.
Well, I heard that the lawyer said his whole court order.
What's happening,
No matter
guys?
What happens? We'll
Hey,
get
Anna.
that money.
Well, the tuner shop won the court case.
Yeah,
against
yeah.
Harry.
I just went to take a nap and then suddenly there's a million people here.
Oh, I don't know. I just went by to see if there'll be any act after what happened.
Okay.
And then I see a shit ton of people here, so I'm intrigued.
And if we don't get the car, it's still 1.3 million that we'd get. Technically, it would be 1.96.
This Paris?
Is what? No, in fact.
You know.
Sorry, in fact, it would actually be $2 million that we would get of Harry. If we don't get the car. Yeah, yeah.
That's a lot of money for one word.
Fuck was I'm not seeing that guy.
Oh no, it's all crazy. He took a loan. I think he took a loan, but he should have paid it off, right? I think he would have had to. No, ask for took off.
Yeah, I wanted to see some entertainment.
What?
I'm allowed to see something, you know, once.
Oh, I got some notes. You work through an employee.
Oh, I mean, hey, you can't do the right thing to
Nothing else happens in a there.
You armed and dangerous?
Yeah, let's see. Yep, that's about it.
Nice. I got a light.
Good, it's
Now
happening.
probably
again.
wouldn't be a good time to ask about wheel fit.
Oh my god, bro, you're so
I should have
unlucky.
known it wasn't gonna happen. Right?
Yeah. Well, you never know. Maybe it calms down. Thank you, Bone. Thank you for the tears. You know, silly buzzy baka. Thank you. Thank you so much. Victor, are you zoning right now?
Huh? Yeah, a little bit.
Huh? Where's Kat? Huh?
I'm imagining my car with proper wheel fitment as I drive down the road.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh.
You know, the basics you would expect when you spend $2 million on a car.
Yeah. Of course. Dude, look at how much money is here in cars.
Yeah.
Imagining like just half of these cars actually took them out to fucking race, bro. They don't. They just fuck around in them. So fucking annoying. It's so I can keep my friends in my car when I do legal activities.
Can someone move this car real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, Tally's doing something next to my car. I'm moving my car. I'm moving my car. I don't trust Tally.
Still a bim, still a bomb. Up here in my car. Bam. Good thing you moved your car.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I know you.
I'm not that skilled. Oh, wonderful. I got like 5 boss chains.
Okay, we get those written up.
Alright, where's PP?
You gonna move the car, Tally, or?
Oh, yeah. Should probably should.
Park on the other side of the Comet.
I don't know. Okay, yep.
Beep beep, family coming through.
And then I'm probably just gonna go to sleep in my apartment and then prime down, but
Why'd you have to specify your apartment? Do you usually sleep elsewhere?
depends if I get drunk or not.
Okay, you got drugged once. Okay, chill. Chill.
Appreciate you.
Nah, sometimes I sleep in my apartment, sometimes I sleep at a friend's house, you know how it is. Depends where I see.
I wish this
God
place like
damn.
this all the time.
It was in the very beginning.
Yeah.
Well, good. Yeah.
Who knows? It might be soon.
Copium?
Opium, yeah.
Hey, let me talk to you real quick.
Yeah, how much for some joints, Armando?
I think I got like 2 left. There you go.
Okay, thank you. What? MVP.
Slow back and forth. But Hayes is a fucking champ, dude.
Dude, he fucking murdered it.
He is a fucking
There he
tank,
is.
bro.
Oh, he's on the phone. With the PDM.
Oh, is that the car? Yeah, that is the car. They're teasing, I guess.
What up, what up? Wait, is that you, Christian?
That was literally the car over there.
Was that too?
Yeah, it was JJ's car. Or tuner shops, whatever.
I also recognize that you as well, Christian. I don't know why. Usually you would like a pair of picking timbers.
it's the sunglasses.
And making sure things
Holding down the fort, you know?
Yes, sir.
So, like, who's like, anything sketchy happen or what?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Because I just went to go buy something special real quick.
What you get?
I know, just a little
Oh!
right here.
Oh!
Yeah, you know what I mean?
God damn. Okay.
You know what I mean?
You trying to put some holes in them? Okay.
Bro, I'm gonna make some Swiss cheese out of these motherfuckers, you feel me? You feel
Damn.
me?
What?
Is that actually it?
That's the car, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, dang.
Hmm. Oh, there it is. I did not expect that to go that fast. See what I mean, guys?
Fuck that.
This is just so fucking. This is just so fucking unenjoyable. Watching this shit, dude.
Okay, no problem. Okay.
Thank you so much, PK Mac, for your 2 months. Appreciate you subbing, even though this is fucking garbage, piece of shit, fucking awful.
I will remove you from the premises.
Put this body kit on.
Yeah, what do you think? Why do you think my shit's parked up? Get him. Look, it's the fitment line,
see
dude.
my shit?
It's all the people
Look
that are
at
sweating on their
the
fitments,
wheels
dude.
from the front.
What's happening? I haven't had good connection to the server for 2 weeks, is what's happening. That's what's happening, bro.
And that's the thing that
I don't think I've seen.
What? I couldn't hear what you said, sorry.
Oh no, I didn't say anything. I thought you said something.
No. Suffering.
I got a call.
What did you get?
Black one today.
I don't know if I just go take more naps or what, but it's.
Yeah, pick up the NS6.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, you know. Even if it helps a little.
Do you wanna meet at apartments or something? I know it's annoying to go back and forth. I'll just take the super fast express train to the apartments, right? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart my stream real fast. It just makes me not want to play at all. It makes me not want to start interactions, makes me just want to stand around.